Hello.
Hey.
It's time for Rain Day True.
It
You're awesome.
is
Hey Peachy. Hey Wise.
Wise,
Hey
Realism,
Wolf.
Peachy, Wolf.
It's time for the True Rain
Hi.
Day. Hmm?
I'm ready for this.
Hey
Hey,
Pars.
Pards. You haven't even started the game yet, have you?
Give it a second. It started. It's always been started.
Totally. Hey, Oz.
Oh, hey Oz. Oh wow. I'm so excited for this scene. It's True Rain Day.
Oh,
Huh?
minor mistake.
Root
Ah,
BGMs. Oh my roots.
in the name of the root.
What is this root forsaken world we live in? All the evils of the roots.
Well, there, I feel like you're just mixing things too far to deal any damage.
Of course. Oh. It's okay. That is true. It's. Will that be like the first official
Yeah.
translation?
You know what would help in this scenario? For
Giving you
me,
a
at least.
stream?
Giving me a stream, yeah.
Imagine if I accidentally hit start.
Oh, then just skip ahead a couple times.
Oh yeah, Tanner just read notes. Wait, we
Wait,
were the first? Really?
second? The
No
first?
way. Oh, there's no way we were the first.
Holy
Holy
shit.
shit. Wow. Yeah, I saw some talk about it on
It
the
just
Discord. And yeah, the music
yeah,
added a lot
yeah.
to it.
Yeah. But God, we were the that explains why it got noticed at all.
Yeah. I guess a lot of people just don't know about notes. Or don't bother to talk about notes. When it really should be known and talked
Yeah,
about more
yeah,
because
because
it's
it's
good. It's nasty writing.
yeah, it was so good and it just set shit up.
Oh wow. I can't believe we were first. Wow. That is wild. I'm surprised Notes isn't well known, like more well known, but I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, because it's just so old.
And it's like such a short story, but it's short and sweet. It's really good. And like the people who really like it because the fans made that soundtrack, right?
Yeah, yeah, that was a fan made soundtrack. They also did soundtracks inspired by other Type Moon works, if I remember right.
It was
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
nice and
yeah,
and
like
self-contained, but it would be cool to see more.
yeah, I just know how it I just know some ways in which elements like bleed out into the wider stuff, whether in just
Type.
concepts or
Aristoteles are
so.
types. Type me. Oh, remember when I
Is
thought
it
Karen was
obscure?
type moon? I thought Karen was type moon. There's no way.
Oh? Big thing?
Oh?
Oh, yeah, fallen angel.
Yes. Oh god, yeah. No, that makes sense.
I mean, they've never directly referenced Gun God, but they've referenced the gun. Actually, I don't know if they've never referenced Gun God.
And
I just
God's
know they've
servant and
referenced the
fate
gun.
go when. But yes,
But
HA.
yeah.
Notes is very good.
Oh, hey. It's right down there.
It's just there?
It's right there. Let's see what the hell this is.
The longest scene in the video.
Oh.
I thought this is nuclear. Oh god, here we go. This is the Angra music. I mean, it's not really Angra's theme, but I always associate it with Angra.
Hey, Sarasa.
He's Rosa.
Yeah, this is...
Investigation
I
over.
assume that it's not... Yeah.
It's just the end of the scene.
So, yeah.
And so, the investigation met its end. The convergence point of all the events. The terminus of all the possibilities. I know, I love this song too.
It is a really good song.
I've used it while writing things before. Just to have in the background because it fits. It really brings out, like... It is the root of this loop. It's kind of like stripping away the hollow paradise and looking at things as they are.
Yeah, it's
This is
the sense of investigative melancholy.
This is the song that plays when you stop ignoring all the abnormalities and push back against the world. The one and only key that can definitely bring an end to this case. Yep, I figured. That was it. Also,
Sorry about that,
Shogun.
just blowing my nose.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
no worries.
Discord just being like, hey, did you know you're muted? And it's like, yes, that's why I hit the key.
The conclusion I've come to after long thinking and speculation. The gem sword?
It's the chest.
The chest? That's right. It cannot be anywhere but inside this. What?
What?
Wait, what? No, I didn't get to read it.
文化祭の話をしよう。
Oh,
Take
this
one?
is gonna be a long scene.
Is this just literally every scene combined?
Let's talk about the cultural festival.
The one who began talking was Mitsuzuri. She had come to talk not as a member of the archery club, but as a representative for all the athletic clubs.
文化祭の話をしよう。
Let's talk about the cultural festival. Let's talk.
The one who began talking was Issei.
That fucks.
In order to make sure the cultural festival was successful, he had requested a seat in the talks of the athletics club, or athletic clubs. He's yet to come up with a unified plan. The athletics club. That's basically like a sports ball club.
わかったわ。ならうちですれば？
There she is. I get it. In that case, how about my place? The one sitting between them and shrugging her shoulders in bemusement was Tosaka. Issei's house. Tosaka, who happened to be present by coincidence, volunteered to act as a mediator.
よし、そうと決まれば。
Great. So let's go with that.
She just shoves Issei into the chest.
エミヤ、悪いのだが。
Issei just storms out in a huff. Gets milked. Oh, that sounded different than I intended it to, but...
Don't clip that.
Sorry about this, Emiya, but...
日曜日、お茶のセッティングをよろしくね。
Oh, I don't
Oh,
even
milk
remember
chocolate was
exactly what I
specifically for
said.
Shiro, though.
Oh, it was by Shiro.
I'm supposed to get Angra. Please set up tea on Sunday, okay? Yes. Oh no!
Yeah.
So the baguette didn't have to get milk. Oh god, that does
Use
sound
the
weird now.
nostalgia, Matthew.
That is the reference now. I was very blessed to never watch the Nostalgia Critic, yes. Faced with the sight of the three of them in such perfect harmony, all I could do was nod. Yes, here's a universal bonk. And that's how I ended up in my current situation. In preparation for Sunday in 2 days' time, I purchased 4 people's share of tea cakes and head towards the Tosaka residence. I'm very reluctant, but it's for my friends. Against that fiendish duo, even Issei is at a disadvantage. All I'm able to do is pretty much just be present and prepare the meeting beforehand. Day 2?
来たぞ、どうさか？
I can never read it!
Hey! I'm here! Tosaka!
There's no answer, but I told her I was coming today. This is day 2, yeah. I'm also carrying a lot. For the time being, I'll go inside.
あれ、いないのか、どうさか？
Huh? Are you here, Tosaka?
Is that quote? Also, rip the face
Gasp.
tonight streaming category.
Still. Rip in peace.
It doesn't look like she's in the garden either. Oh god. Oh god. I carefully look around the first floor, the basement, and storage room. I think it was just that Tosaka would be the one they'd have to end this with. No sign of Tosaka. She also
Karen
careless-
said ask the heir of Tosaka about London.
Yep.
And then Challenger turned around and was like, come on, don't give me a fucking walkthrough.
Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yeah. I know it was something like that, like, talk to Reen, basically. She also carelessly left the door and windows open. I mean, Reen is the one that started all this. Kind of.
Is she doing something in her room?
She's probably right in the middle of some magical experiment.
Is that a euphemism?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no. I go up the stairs and knock on the door to her room. No
It was.
response.
It was.
That was the reach. There's no sign that anyone is inside either. The door's
All
not
I'm
even
saying is
locked.
I'm just weirded out by, like, I've had multiple people be weirded out by, like, the idea of just, like, keeping your door locked at all times, and it's like, that weirds me out. Anyway, never mind.
Yeah. Way too careless. I started locking my door ever since I started streaming. I slowly grasped the doorknob and timidly pull. Priest? The priest? Tosaka isn't here. She's not sleeping or changing clothes. Has she seriously left her house unattended? She's not on the upper or lower floors. Where's Serene when you most need her? The owner of the house is not in this room. And the windows were left unlocked here, too. Even for Tosaka, it's hard to imagine that she would just rush out and leave the windows, doors, and boundary field open. For all her bad habits, the biggest careless mistake here is that there are way too many flaws in everything.
What happened?
The top of the desk is in complete disarray. A familiar chest has been dragged out from the corner of the room. There's a half-empty teacup on the desk. Reen was here not long ago. A suspicious item. Everything around here is unnatural, but this unnaturalness is different from usual. Did I mishear? Is she in the chest? Just faintly. A voice came from somewhere.
いや、そのフレーズはちょっと。
The girl was tightly packed inside the box.
How?
No, the sound from here is a little...
Why is she? How should I say? Not likely.
Hey, Meryl.
Pseudo prophet. However, I get the feeling she's in here. I mean, it's a stupid delusion. As if Tosaka could be inside this. Maybe I should check to make sure. Slowly, I raise the lid with my hands and peek through the opening. She is
I knew it! I remembered correctly!
I'm sorry. Look at her. It's oh my god.
Don't worry about it, realism. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Let's read.
Okay. Hmm. I think
That girl was tightly packed.
just close. Wait. Is the scene where
Music
opens the door and Shiro closes it? Oh, what is it with Ravine and getting the door shut in her face?
You did, Doc. You did.
Tosaka, no. That girl
No,
is
Sokka.
No, Sokka. Oh god, I think that was one of my first puns on stream. With Vine's name. I closed the lid. Are we just leaving her? I rub my eyes. And take a deep breath and try to face reality head on. Karen's just in the
Yes.
box the next time.
Alright.
I pull myself together and once more open the lid. Oh, that is amazing. What are you doing in there?
That is the best CG. We found the best CG.
It is. This is PKJ. Okay, the scene is probably gonna be really good, but this is the best part. Nothing will ever top this. Ever. My life is peaked here. My life is peaked with the CG.
Oh yeah, and the tiger toy.
Look at her face. Oh, the tiger. Yes, right there in the corner. Oh, Tosaka.
Oh. Alright, you got the...
We stare at each other for a few dozen seconds.
Yeah, I mean, what are you supposed to say to that?
Oh, this is amazing. The solution before me, looking embarrassed at being discovered.
Oh,
び
this
っくりし
illusion.
た
Surprised. Gave me a forced smile with all her might. Look at her. Look at her. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way such a ridiculous situation like Tosaka being inside the chest could happen. What the? No, it's shaking really hard. I don't want to admit it, but Tosaka is really inside. A girl was pitifully packed
何
inside
よ
the box.
まるで写し親みのカストリ作家みたいな顔して
What? Why are you just making a face like a depressed writer for a post or a pulp magazine?
誰だそれてかなんだそれ
Like who?
This
Hey,
is
what
just
the hell
so
is
ever-
this?
What the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
Oh, I want to see Shankar do that now. Tosaka is really inside? As I stand there in shock, with a grunt of exertion, Tosaka climbs out of the box that was smaller than herself, as if any sense of distance and perspective had become all wacky. Yeah. Oh,
It's
I
bigger
want
on the
someone
inside.
edit that together, please. You came to my rescue?
あのままあと数日は宝箱から出られないと思っていたから。
I thought I was gonna be stuck in there for days. I look back and forth between Tosaka and the chest.
ああ
少しは整理整頓しなきゃって思って宝箱の片付けをしてたのよ。
I thought I should clean things up a bit, so I was tidying up the chest.
蓋が閉まらないようつっかい棒をしてね。
I propped it open with a stick so the lid wouldn't close.
つっかい棒ってあれ何なんだ？
Propped with a stick? What's with that?
とにかくあの中に潜り込んであれこれやってたのよ。
That's why Reen was so hard to find on the previous loops.
She was in a chest the whole time. Oh, she totally was. Anyway, after I crawled inside, one thing or another happened. Somehow, it goes without saying that the volume and appearance of that chest don't sync up. And then,
つっかい棒が落ちてきて遠坂は中に。
So the prop stick fell while you were inside?
ご名答。
correct.
持ち主の信頼を裏切るとは随分と太い杖ね。後でお仕置きしなくちゃ。
Her quotes are the best. It's a pretty daring stick to betray its owner's trust. I'll have to punish it later. She's muttering something I don't understand. So, she was stuck because it can't be opened from the inside?
まあそういうこと。
Well, that's how it is.
助けられちゃったわね。なんとか出られないこと試してたんだ
That's
け
how
ど。
it is. You really saved me there. I tried whatever I could to get out, but... This prop stick that betrayed Tosaka, it's surely a treasure itself, so it wouldn't take the offense and... Or it
So
wouldn't take
wouldn't take
offense to being treated as a support prop. I take it in hand. It's surprisingly heavy. This isn't plastic.
上が丸いからこんなのつっかい棒にしたら滑るって。もっと他の。
Since it has a circular top, it's gonna slide if you use it as a prop. Wouldn't something else be better?
あ、ちょっと何してるのよシロ。
Shiro?
悪い遠坂。これはお前の。
Sorry, Tosaka. This is your...
とにかくそれはしまっておきなさい。
Anyway, just let go of it. Tosaka lunges at me, trying to snatch it away. Even though I would have been fine with obediently handing it over, I faltered at her angry expression and stumbled. Shiro chest! Shankar chest!
Wait,
That is
Tosaka,
the-
don't push like that!
Is Shankar gonna get chest? Shankar chest, please. she does that. It'd be fun if I only fell over.
If only I fell over.
I pull my arm free and push her away with all my might. It backfired. No, she fell back into the chest. Tosaka's head flies back, crashing into the lid above her, which then falls down. They're both in the chest. Oh, they're both in the chest.
It's a bottle episode.
Wait, what am I missing?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that. Something collided with my lower back painfully. In the darkness, there's a soft, supple sensation as something rests on top of my body. What am I missing? No mistake. It's Tosaka. I take a deep breath and quickly calm down. The speed of this mental switchover is something that makes Emi Ashiro a reliable man in a crisis.
Right. I'll explain, Tosaka. It's probably difficult to understand, but the two of us seem to be trapped.
Shangra. How can you be so calm about this? And after so shamelessly making someone hit the back of their head like that so hard, Shiro's gonna die?
Sorry, I was trying to at least get you outside. It's the lid that's at fault. The lid!
I try to persuade Tosaka as she flies into a rampage on my chest. It really hurts, you know? She slams her fist into my stomach as if it were a punching bag. I hope those Sunkei karate punches of hers aren't going to leave a bruise. Oh, big bottle.
Hey.
Wait, what?
Hey, Tosaka. Are you satisfied?
I think I get what bottle episode means, but is it like a trope or?
Yeah, it's a trope where
It's where two characters are locked
like
in a
a
place
couple
together.
of characters get stuck, or like an entire episode takes place inside of one location. Usually, it's a cost-cutting measure.
Yeah, the tropes. I don't know tropes, but I
Yep.
generally get what they are. At least you are a certified troper. Yeah, I've calmed down a little now. Give that back! She snatches the stick and flings it away. Does Tosaka really care so much about that item? Is it a keepsake from her childhood or something? Emiya-kun. I have trouble breathing when she whispers from so close.
ASMR, where the R stands for Reen.
What does it even stand for? I actually don't know.
Oh god, I don't even fucking remember.
All I know is the R stands for read now. That's what it means. Just a sec. My arm. Just a sec. My arm.
捻挫か?
Is it sprained?
この体勢だと手が届かなくて。私のスカートのポケットからケースを取って。
Oh, this is gonna go very well.
Autonomous sensory meridian ring. Or response, as it used to be.
No, green.
Yeah.
It's just that it means no.
There, you got it, Marrow.
Yep, you got it. No, my hand can't reach from this position. Take the case from my skirt pocket. Oh, this is gonna go very well.
Ah. Oh, jeez.
No. Jeez. I extend my hand. Ooh, that's right. I might end up touching her in strange places this close up. No, calm down, calm down, calm down.
変なところ触らないでよ。
No touching anywhere strange, alright?
ポケットって、これか。
Oh, no, I looked it up, Marrow. Where's the pocket? Ah, here.
Correct. Devil. Oh god. Wait, what about Eclipse?
Well, if he touches her somewhere strange.
Oh no. It was in a place where I could graze the bottom by mistake. My fingers make contact with the case. I tug it out and pass it to Tosaka.
さて。
Now then.
With a bit of squirming and twisting, we managed to separate our bodies. We couldn't stay tangled forever. Wait, this chest has 2 people in it, and yet there's still space left over? Is it like an extra dimensional gate or something?
I mean, it's... I don't know, is it? It could be a Dinby plane, I guess, but I assume that it's just like space compression or something.
父さか、この箱どうなってるんだ?
I will bonk for all.
As is needed. Tosaka, what's up with this box?
I am the hammer of my bunk. I do know what the TARDIS is at least. I've never watched Doctor Who though.
She knows what the TARDIS is. She just didn't connect it before I told her a little bit ago that that's what the bigger on the inside thing is.
Oh, I don't know things.
どうって見ての通りのものよ。
Out of Super Who I was only into Supernatural. And all I know about Sherlock is a boomerang did it. Thanks, H-Bomber guy. It's what it looks like.
大きさは関係なく、中に入りさえすれば収めてしまう屈折空間。
This is a warp space that can contain whatever is put in it regardless of its size.
収納されたら最後、簡単には出られないプチ魔法の箱よ。
It's a small magic box that you can't simply escape from right after you've been put in.
収納されたら最後って
A box
脱
of
出の手段
holding.
はあるのか?
No, this is more ridiculous because it can hold anything, right?
Apparently.
It can even hold
Why has she been
Peter.
put in? Is there really no way out?
Wait, it can hold Berserker.
Theoretically.
Oh, I want to see that now. I want to see Berserker poking his head out.
外から開ける分には問題ないけど、内側から開けるのは難しいのよ。
If it's open from the outside, then there's no problem. But opening it from the inside is difficult.
なんていうか、ルールの問題ね。
How do I put it? I suppose it's an issue of the rules.
ルールって宝箱か?
Well, Maybe Shiro just needs to project some sort of rule breaker.
By rules? Do you mean the chest rules? Yeah, except that might... Would that even work on the chest? Because, like, theoretically, if I remember, it only works on people. And it just works by removing magical connections. Also, you don't want to destroy the box.
Oh yeah, I guess it would, whatever it needs to, like, if it needs to, like, fit through the opening properly. Obviously. It's a chest after all. If something in it could just arbitrarily leave, it'd be troubling, wouldn't it?
Oh, wait,
so much! This is the Great Master Solwich's favorite chest. It goes without saying that it stores and safeguards its contents perfectly. Jeez. Oh, of course it would be spatial magic because Solwich.
Yep. In that case...
Well, we could fit Herc then.
When did we play that? Whatever the case.
じゃあ、遠坂の宝石剣と同じ類?
The Zelrach? Then it's in the same class as your jewel sword?
そう。第二魔法によって作られた魔法の箱。
Exactly. A magical box created with the second sorcery.
箱の容量はそのままで、空間を増やすのではなく、物品の容積を増減させることで収納するのね。そのデタラメの影響か、内部時間も外界とは異なっている。
Yeah, also I love the fact that Zelrach probably just pops into the house and dumps his junk there. Just like, okay, I'm done with this, you take it.
But okay, so it's not bigger on the inside. It just makes objects smaller on the inside.
Oh, I see. Oh, does that mean we get a tiny Herc? The box stores things not by increasing the size of its space, but by fluctuating the volume of the items put inside. As a nonsensical side effect of this, time inside the box differs from that of the outside world.
箱の中の1時間は外界では1日に相当するのよ。
Oh no!
変な例えだけど、
Wait, is this how we go beyond the loop? An hour in the box corresponds to a day in the outside world. It might be a strange comparison, but it's similar to a cold sleep.
1時間が1日?
Wait, this is how we break the loop!
But 1 hour is a day? Either that or you die after 4 hours.
それじゃあ、
or 3 hours now?
This is true magic, though.
In that case, if...
Like, that's stronger than the Grail.
I mean, technically, it would be... You know, roughly on par with a fully powered.
Or on
Grail,
par, yeah.
I guess because it was, because it was made to replicate it.
If you spend 3 hours in here, Sunday will be over. Already be over, won't it?
そういうこと。浦島太郎になりたくなかったら、さっさと出るしかないってわけ。
What? Oh yeah, that's true. Would really sense something in here, probably, actually. That's how it is. If we don't want to end up like Urishima Taro, we've got no choice
Hey,
but to hurry
Gil.
and get out. Hey, Gil. Thanks for the 5 months.
Thanks for
Welcome.
the 5 months.
We're in a box. We're in a box. And we gotta get out.
Hey, Gil.
Tosaka, let's set outside. Hmm?
Yeah, that's the name. Egil. It's apparently.
Oh,
That is how I pronounce it. According to Bert.
she'd finally been able to get out, but due to my clumsiness, she's right back where she started. So perhaps it's only natural.
脱出が困難なのは分かった。
Xenoblade! That's what I was thinking of. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Xenoblade. Need to play it.
I understand that it's difficult to escape.
けど内側から外には防犯効果もないだろう。箱は壊れちまうけど攻撃魔術をぶつければ意外に。
However, there's no barrier to protect it from the inside, right? The box might break, but if you hit it with offensive magic, it just might...
We need to get Archer out here.
あのね、エミヤくん。
Emiya-kun. Archer, just come here, open the chest, pull out Reen, and close it. And then
There,
just leave
problem
Shiro there.
solved.
Wait, but Shiro's so... Oh, yeah. Problem solved.
例えば金庫の中に閉じ込められた状況で内側からダイナマイトを仕掛けて脱出しようって思う？
It's glasses feet.
Oh.
Let's say
Chunky
you were locked up in a
sunset
vault.
rules.
But you think of escaping by setting off dynamite inside of it?
Ah.
Yes, Shiro, don't Excaliblast. Obviously, before the box would break, we'd be victims of the blast.
第一、私の魔術程度じゃ蓋を吹き飛ばすなんて不可能よ。
Firstly, with my magical power, blowing off the lid would be impossible.
大師傅の宝石剣でもあれば別だけど。
If you had the Great Master's jewel sword, it'd be a different story, though. Oh, and I love that CG where Arena has the jewel sword. It looks so good.
なる
It's so
ほど。
pretty.
Yeah.
そうか。そこでその
I
メガ
want
ネ
the jewel
か。
sword.
I see. Then what about your glasses?
Yeah, they
Mm,
can't
yeah,
call their
yeah,
servants. They literally can't. Also, the jewel sword would probably be like one of the hardest to make a replica of in the real world, like for a prop or whatever.
Or at least most expensive.
I definitely want one for when I eventually cosplay Mean.
何？
What?
それ魔術品なんだろう？
They're a magical item, right?
ううん。ただの伊達メガネよ。
It is. Wait, it has enough air for them, right?
I would assume. If Reen assumed she's gonna be in here for days, I kind of assumed this happened to her before.
Oh, it totally has. And then Kirei knew and intentionally didn't let her out for a couple days, probably. No, they're just for show.
は？じゃあなんでさっき。
Huh? Then why'd you put them on just now?
I don't want to see Baz seals in there. No.
なんでって説明する気分にならないじゃない。
What do you mean?
Well, was this the
It's
same
just me when
chest
I'm in the
that
mood to
she...
give explanations.
Was this the same chest that she and Elia went to go get stuff out of in Heaven's Feel?
Oh, it probably was, actually.
I assume it is, yeah, because that was the Zelrich chest.
Yeah, Zelrich chest.
So they're not some sort of key to escape?
わけないでしょ。そんなのあったら自力で出て行ってたわよ。
Was that what Shiro reached into her pocket for? Glasses. I need these glasses. I need to go into exposition mode. Of course not. If there was such a thing, I would have gotten out of here myself.
Yeah.
I don't care about the sword of itself. Treasure chest would be pretty. Yeah. It is pretty. Until you get stuck inside
Pretty
of it.
dark inside.
Wow, this episode just got dark. It seems like a hopeless state of affairs, and yet I'm surprisingly calm and composed.
じゃあなんだ
So, what then?
これ本格的に
We're really stuck in this?
ええ
Yeah.
口にしたくないけど本格的に閉じ込められたわ
Why can I see that happening? I don't want to say it, but we really are trapped in here.
私のせいじゃないけど巻き込んでごめんねエミヤくん
It's not my fault, but I'm sorry for involving you in this, Emiya-kun. Her apologizing voice is a little frail. You really stepped in it this time, I groaned. Inside the small yet spacious chest. What will become of Tosaka and me? I held my forehead as I worried. Oh, that's great! I love this. Oh, that's what you mean
I
by
love
natural
that
big
so
cleanse.
much!
We're truly stuck. Oh, that is amazing.
Oh,
Oh, what?
it's so good.
You can't even skip.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's,
Yeah, Bass is far just like, where is slightly miffed Matthew? Where'd he
except
go?
that she does have Longra,
Oh yeah, that is true. She does have long breath.
so when she's not paying attention.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Hello? Tosaka base.
Exit
I
match.
just-
Fox.
I need to screenshot that
Dang.
next time so I can see it. A day has passed. For us, it has only been an hour, but for the rest of the world, the sun had come and gone.
あのさちょっと疲れたわね
Hey, I'm getting a little tired.
そうだなちょっと疲れた
Yeah. Same here.
I speak without meeting her eyes. I'm getting
Oh,
a
that's
bit
horrifying,
claustrophobic.
actually.
Mhm. Oh, being stuck? Yeah,
Just
no.
like, and if you get tired, like if you go to sleep, then you're not gonna solve the problem for like at least a week. You know,
Oh, the time? Yeah.
you
Also,
just
I'm like,
lose a week of your life.
also, I'm very claustrophobic, so it's already scary. Well, I'm weird because I like tight spaces, but once I'm stuck in them, no.
Oh, you're like a cat that climbs a tree.
Yeah, basically. But once I'm stuck, I'm just like, no, 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 no. Oh, yep, now it's horror. I mean, always has been. I'm getting a little bit claustrophobic trapped in this place. But I've always been feeling awkward being stuck this close to Tosaka for a while now.
あ
Ugh.
はあ
Well, I wouldn't mind staying like this forever. Or cramped spaces aren't too healthy for the mind and body. I should start seriously thinking of a way out.
そうよね。いつまでもこうしていられないわ。
Stronger can get past, maybe. That's the only link. Baz. That's right. We can't stay like this forever.
助けを待つより行動しないと。
We should do something instead of just waiting for help.
遠坂。
Tosaka.
She was even quicker to act than I was determined to. I don't know why, but she's getting more fired up than I am.
いろいろと神秘だらけの箱だけど、一つだけ確実なのは、蓋と外部は物理的につながってるってこと。これは単純にして絶対の法則よね。
Okay. This is a box full of mysteries. The only thing we can be sure of is that the lid is physically connected to the outside. That is simply an absolute law.
なら、
In that case,
難しく考える前に力ずくってことか。
Before thinking of anything complicated, we should try brute force.
we just open it and it works.
そうだよな。蓋はすぐ上にあるんだから、二人がかりで押し開ければいい。
That could work. The lid's right above us, so the two of us should be able to push it open.
Also, I just realized the chest is basically a time travel device.
Yeah, it got described as like a cryo sleep chamber.
Mm-hmm. With that decided, we take immediate action. As though feeling a cushion to check its firmness, we delicately place our hands against the inside of the lid.
いっせーの。
3, 2, 1.
Push!
Grunting, I try and sit up straight. Damn it, it won't budge.
さすがは大師傅の宝箱ね。
That's the great master's chest for you.
感心するな、遠坂。そう
Look
だ
at。her smile.
Stop admiring it, Tosaka! That's it. That's
I
it.
pick up the stick from earlier. If I can just wedge open a small gap under the lid, maybe I can pry it open.
その杖のことは忘れなさい、シロ。
Oh, that stick is gonna be the key to everything, isn't it? Forget about the stick, Shiro.
それならば。
Then how about this?
Project. I turn upside down within the chest. If my arms can't do it, I'll just use my legs, which have 3 times their power, and my back, which is 5 times as strong. And if that doesn't work, I'll just reinforce my legs and try again. Wait, Shiro? Shiro doesn't do that. But before that...
どこ触ってるのよ。何そんな。
Where are you touching? I'm struck by an absurdly strong blow. As I'm moving, my arm hit Tosaka's breast, and my head came into contact with her back. No. Oh, that piano sound effect. That gets me every time. It may have looked like I was peeping at her from underneath, but still, ow.
遠坂、お前も足を上にして。
Tosaka, could you raise your leg up?
そんなことできるか。
How I will?
何よ変態、スケベ、当変僕は獅子王だし、うかついてるよ。
You weirdo. Pervert oaf, water fountain, careless apron.
Like, I get careless apron, but... Oh
That
no,
last
it's just
bit
gibberish.
was just gibberish. It makes no sense, Yoshio. The attacks are becoming more accurate. She's aiming for a KO. I taste blood.
わかったからやめろやめるからやめろってば
I get it! So, stop, please, stop already!
I returned to my original posture. If Tosaka had kept hitting me like that, at least my soul would have escaped this box.
We don't know that.
Tosaka pants like a scared cat. This is really bad. This close up, I can feel the warmth of her breath on me.
どさくさに紛れていろいろ触って
I freaked out when you started touching me everywhere.
悪気はなかった許してくれ登坂
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh, shit. Tosaka. Glasses?
Oh, they're broken, aren't they? She was flailing around, so of course they fell off. As an apology, I moved to pick up the fallen spectacles.
これ
This. I feel a smooth body of resin. It flips open with my finger. The light from the LCD illuminates the chest. A
Of
phone,
course she has a cell phone.
and she doesn't know how to use it.
携帯があるじゃない
She
か
does! Call Archer!
Isn't this a phone?
あ
Shiro doesn't have a cell phone, remember?
Yeah.
登坂のだろ
Yeah.
It's yours, right?
なんださっ
Call
きもこれで助けを
Taiga
呼
or
べばよかったの
Neko.
に
What the? We should have just called for help earlier.
そうね
I guess so. Time. Sokka.
If they get signal.
Yeah, that is a question. Oh, she doesn't know how to use that. Wait, take it away quickly. She's gonna break it. Taking the phone, Tosaka fiddles with the cover for a bit.
エミヤくんがかけてよ
Paul, Emiya-kun.
あそういうのってまずいんじゃないのか
Huh? Are you sure that's okay?
Rina would like hold it backwards when trying to talk to people.
Oh my god, she only answers it.
Oh, she totally only answers it, and she probably accidentally hangs up on the other person half the time and still tries to talk to them.
And the other half of the time, she just doesn't hang up and puts the phone back in her pocket.
Look, I thought red. I mean, all of her magic stuff is red. I thought red was the answer button. Green is bad. I'm not green. Until she is green. I'm not green, I'm green.
But yes.
Create Wi-Fi. That's the spell I need. Oh, actually, I really want this spell right about now. Katie, if you're listening. I don't know what girls put on their phones, and peeping at her contacts and stuff would be bad manners.
いいからエミヤくんのせいでこうなったんだからエミヤくんがどうにかするの
Look, it's your fault we're stuck in here, so you do it. She totally doesn't have contacts, they're all just numbers.
俺がやる
I'll do it.
Rita might be packed full of other guys' names. I opened the address book. Yep, I knew it! However, there are no men, women, or associates of any kind in there. Yep, I knew it! Not even a single phone number has been recorded in this address book.
もしかして登坂操作法分かってない
Osaka, could it be that you don't know how to use this?
Seems I was right on the mark. I won't rub it in. It seems so like her. Oh, the batteries lasted well.
110や119はまずいよな。
110 and 119 are probably no good.
Are those like emergency numbers in Japan?
I'd assume.
Yeah, that's my thought. It's weird how it's reversed.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Fascinating. Yeah. They probably get. No, I almost said it. Yeah, I'll say it. They'll probably get milked. It makes sense in context, I promise. Letting the public authorities into a Magus' workshop isn't a good
Oh.
idea.
I thought you were waffling over saying that they would get exposed.
Oh, no. That's a reach. Wait, Mitsuzuri? Wait, so we're cool with showing her magic now?
Well, if it's one person, you can probably just one person you can probably just hypnotize.
No, Paris.
Yeah, I was working on adding the quote.
In that case, I could call Mitsuzuri since she's heading this way. Wait, I don't know her number. Come on, remember phone numbers. My house, Fujine's, Fujimura Group. Then there's Hamurahara, Ryuru Temple, the Mato residence. Definitely not that one. No, Hamurahara and Ryuru Temple are ads. With the way things are, we can only request assistance from another Magus.
電波届くかな。
I wonder if we'll get any signal in here.
とりあえずは家にかけるぞ。それが一番間違いない。
That is
For
one of the
now,
best quotes.
For now, I'll take a chance on calling home. That's definitely the best way.
Wow, all the hand quotes really just came up, didn't they? I don't endorse any of my hand's actions. Which for the past, for like the past, 5 or 6 months, there's been no actions.
Yep. Oh, so Taiga will answer.
Oh, totally. But yeah, having hands is just way too much work, you know? Saber,
Yeah.
Ryder, Sakura, anyone who might easily grasp the situation.
エミヤでございます。
Was Taiga? Strong hands.
Hello, this is the Emiya household.
藤根
Fujine?
Of course it's Taiga! Oh. I remember one of my early theories that was, I think it was the phone became sentient and killed Taiga or something like that.
Because the name of the scene was Telephone Murder Fujimura.
Yes. And then I was super nervous for the call already because it was like around the time in the Fate route where Shinji calls.
どうしたの？シロ？
Oh, what's wrong, Shiro?
今家にセイバーかさくらいる？
I guess-
Is Saber or Sakura at home right now?
出かけてるよ。ライダーさんもさくらちゃんもね。
Oh, how does the phone call work if time is different?
They're out right now. Ryder-san and Sakura-chan went out too.
Does that mean I'm just like
Yeah.
a really slow Shiro?
Shiro says things 60 times slower. No, wait. 24 times slower.
Saber or Sakura.
I assume that it syncs up for the phone call.
Somehow.
イリアもいないよな。
Because remember, it syncs up, it synced up when it was open.
Oh, that is true. I guess this link connects it to the outside world then.
Is Ilya not there either?
イリアちゃんも見ないわね。
Ilya? Oh
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Ilya-chan around.
そういうシロはど
Or
うした
I've
の
seen Ilya-chan around. So, what's up, Shiro?
no. She has. We should go check that castle next time. Phone's battery won't last forever. Since I don't know when the call will drop, I've got no choice but to somehow get Fujini to help us. It's happening.
She might not notice that the chest is too small to hold both of them. Okay, Fujine, I need you to calm down and listen to me.
お昼ご飯のこと
Is it about lunch?
Well, even if Fujini did notice, that would just make her want the chest to throw into the, Oh! She could store so much junk in that chest. Oh, she would
could
want
put
that
so
chest.
much junk in that trunk.
She would really want it.
Anyway,
もしもし。
right now, we're in some trouble at Tosaka's house. Hello?
Damn it, the signal's too weak. It cut out at an important part. Hey, Artiako's
も
voice.
しもし。とにかく困ってるから助けに。藤ね？もしもし？
Hello? Anyway, we're in some trouble. Could you come help? Fujine? Hello?
That is exactly what happened to them. Oh, yeah, we're trying to get Taiga to help.
遠坂さんと一緒
There she is.
ちょっと何言い出すのよシロヨーロッパ旅行には一人で行くって言ったじゃない
Eh? Together with Tosaka-san? Hey, what is this now, Shiro? Didn't you say you would go to Europe alone?
は？
Huh?
Oh, is that like the time catching up or something? What did Fujine just say?
もうお姉ちゃんはそういうのはダメって言ってるでしょうが
Come on! Your big sis is saying that kind of thing is no good! Forbidden! Absolutely not!
Shiro's in the UK right now.
二人っきりで外国旅行なんてたとえ記憶正しくても男女交際はダメだっていつも口を酸っぱくして
Oh, Taiga. Oh, the sadness.
It is way too early for you to be traveling with her alone! Even if a man and woman are cleanly and properly together, it's always, again and again, no good!
何言ってるんだよ。
Shiro thought Taiga could save them.
What the heck are you talking about?
だから落ち着いてって。あ？
That's why I said to calm down. What the... Ah!
Disconnected. I didn't even have a chance to ask for help. On top of that, something in there completely didn't add up.
俺の家はダメだった。
Calling my house was no good.
藤ねは変だ
Oh
し。
god.
セイバーもサクラも留守だと。
I just realized the only other person that I can think of who could come and, like, let them out.
Emiya?
If they can find him and get a hold of him. The only
Who
other person
else?
who has a phone. The Mato household.
Not so grill. Oh god, it would be
was being
Shiji.
weird. But to have Saber and Sakura out too.
Oh god, no.
もしかして
Wakami Paradise!
いや
Oh
なんで
my
もないわ
god. Did
It's happening! God, it's happening. Wakami Paradise. Wakamif indeed. Wakamif indeed. Shiro?
that's Reem.
Maybe. No, it's nothing.
他にどこか連絡取れそうなところはある？
Is there anywhere. She really doesn't. Is there anywhere else to be able to get in touch with them?
イリアが留守ってことは藤村組にいるかもしれない。ライガのじいさんが猫可愛がりだからな。
Oh, are we gonna hear from Raiga for the first time? Like,
Never.
outside of
Raiga
a
doesn't
flashback?
exist.
If Ilia's out, she might be at the Fujimura group. Old man Raiga likes to dote on her.
もしもし、藤村組ですか？
Hello? Is this the Fujimura group?
いつも
It's gonna be
お世話にな
Taiga
ってます。
again, because it's been an
エミヤです
hour.
が、
Oh, it totally will.
This is Emiya. Thank you for always helping me out, but I...
予定より1時間と20分の遅れです。
Wait, was that? No, that wasn't.
No, is that Neko-san?
Maybe?
Is that to say Emiya
Who is that? I
as
don't-
a joke? The phone distortion. Okay, chat, be silent. I'll read it for now. More than 1 hour and
Yeah.
20 minutes later than scheduled.
まったく、ずいぶんと連絡が遅れましたのね、シェロ。
Shiro?
Oh no, it's me! Holy shit! Oh my
You?
god!
Shiro? Is that from Shiro?
More than 1 hour and 20 minutes later than scheduled. Honestly, you sure took your time to contact me, didn't you, Shero?
Wait, is that who?
あなたのことですから、新しいトラブルでも呼び込みまして。
Who's those? Is
Knowing
This is
you, I
Luffy?
bet you have also picked up some new troubles.
this
はい。
Huh? Why is she at the Fujimura household?
An unfamiliar sounding voice comes from the speaker. Needlessly formal and yet fluent Japanese that wouldn't irritate a listener. Somehow it's a bit like Saber's voice, pure and
あ、
clear.
いや、エミヤですけど、藤村組ですよね。
No. This is Emiya. But am I speaking with the Fujimura group?
Oh, the
ミス
phone
ター
shows emotion. Oh, that is so great. I love this. The phone is alive.
Mr. Emiya?
私も成長のない小娘ではありません。
I am not some immature girl who is yet to grow up.
I think it's Luvia. I barely remember what she sounds like.
あなたの時に空を打ち抜きたくなるほどの緊張感のなさも今では微笑ましく思えるようになりましたよ。
Your total lack of tension sometimes makes me want to shoot out the windows. Do you think you're being charming now?
Or, here's the crackpot theory. This is child Taiga, because it calls into the past for some reason.
いや、それはどうも。
No, that is, pardon me.
For some reason, I'm humbling myself. The mysterious character on the other end of the phone takes an audibly deep breath for added effect. The only other girls who voice Livia is Lazaret and Taiga. And the trio, except for Sagusa.
ところで、そちらは藤村組で。
By the way, is this the Fujimura group?
It's totally Raiga. Raiga is the girl.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
It's Raiga. Raiga is secretly a girl.
Stop shouting on about that sort of thing. No, it most certainly is not.
Okay, so that theory's done. I was about to say Raiga must have cracked the voice training code. And found the Holy Grail.
You're also assuming that this isn't a character that I just sniped out from under you just now.
A new one? I doubt it.
That place is already enemy territory, and we cannot be sure that the other Magi haven't already set their sights on it. Surely even you understand that much at least.
It's totally Livia. Oh, it's totally Livia. Crap. Somehow, it feels like I'm stepping on a huge landmine.
Well then, shall we try this again, Shadow? Just who exactly do you believe you are reporting to?
It's Shiki. Who is she? And so, the person I don't know asked me for their name.
それは、
Yeah.
That's... correct. It's Edelfelt.
Sisters. Wait, but I've always seen in Sakura. Unless... His last name? What was...
Oh, yeah. Good
Wait, then
grief.
how?
Get a
How
hold
could
of yourself.
How? Sisters?
あなたは私の代理としてフェムの監査に参加しているのです。対象しろとは言いませんが、せめて持ち金はキープしてください。
Does that mean you get to see Shiro in a dress? Please?
You're participating as my representative in Fem's banquet. I'm not saying you should score a crushing victory, but at least come back with the same amount of money you started with.
Yes, I'm sure it's real. Oh, also, RTX's voice probably cast silence on me.
Yup.
Shiro?
無駄な出費は1ユーロたりとも許しませんわよ。
Yeah, I
Do
don't
you
know.
think... Do you think I will permit even €1 of wasteful expenditures?
I really hope there's a CG of Shiro in a dress, please. No, it doesn't look like you would. But even if you say that,
ちょっと変わって。
switch places with me for a bit.
もしもし、まさかとは思うけど、その偉そうな声はルビア？
It is Living. Yes, she. Oh, I'm Shiro is real. Switch up. Sit from.
Oh, and you forgot the name Edelfelt all that time.
Pseudo-prophet. I'm Shiro is real.
It showed up in Heaven's Feel and you forgot it for HA.
Wait, how did... Wait, then how come Sakura... Oh, wait, did they just dress up?
I have zero idea what she's talking about. That's...
The Edelfelt sisters?
All I knew about this scene was that it involved the chest,
Yes!
and I had a sneaking suspicion about something else. But...
That was just a joke, though. Pseudo-prophet, and that's how pseudo-prophet works. I have a theory about the Edelfelt sisters.
yeah.
They're part of this banquet thing, and it's literally just Serene and Sakura dressing up.
Okay, I have a slight idea of what it could be, but I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Oh yes, yes.
その野蛮な言葉遣いはミスト大阪。
Wait, Anita, hello? I can't believe it, but is that self-important voice Luvia?
What? Such barbarous speech! Is this Miss Tosaka?
どうしてあなたがシェロといるのです？
Why are you with Shadow?
Oh, is her pasting that bad? I'm probably good to go. A bit long.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go a bit long, but we will probably need to,
Also, we got spoiled on the Edelfelt sisters. Aww.
あなた、モナコは趣味じゃないからとラスベガスを選択したのではなくて？
Didn't you choose Las Vegas because you weren't interested in Monaco?
何の話か知らないけど、選べって言われたらそりゃベガスよ。
I have no idea what you're on about, but if I had to choose, then Vegas for sure.
ギャンブルの話で
Of
しょ？
course, Tosaka
金
would
儲け
choose
が目的
Vegas.
なら、お上品な
She's
西洋
totally
風の
one.
カジノより
She's not
ビ
good
ジ
with
ネスライク
money.
なアメリカ流のがらしくていいわ。
In fact, she's quite
Well,
terrible
no,
with
because
it.
Monaco also.
Talking about gambling, right? If you're trying to make money rather than some upscale Western European casino, the business like America ones seem better.
そうだ、字が出たよね、ミスト大阪。
So, it looks like you've revealed your true colors, Miss Tosaka.
常に言うが誰ですか。所詮
Oh,
あなた
that
は
you
未
met
開
again?
心。どんなに装ったところで
I see.
字というものは隠せないわ。
So much for your grace. You are a savage after all, no matter how much you pretend otherwise. No matter of attire will hide your low birth.
Also, VTuber Veen is totally a fake ghost streamer.
そんなあなたが従者を持つなど不相応です。
Oh, she'd take all of the fucking, like, gambling streams. Such a lady is unsuited to have servants and the like.
使い魔が欲しいのでしたら、そうね、うちの庭にいるトカゲを差し上げますから、今の従者は速やかに解雇なさい。
If you desire familiar, let's see. I could give you a lizard from my garden, so promptly dismiss the servant you have now.
Archer coughs.
本当に何のことかわからないけど、あなた日本語うまいじゃない。
Totally lost me. But your Japanese is pretty good.
日本の文化なんてパンの一かけらほどにも興味はありませんわなんて言ってたのに、どんな風の吹き回しよ。
You have no more interest in Japanese culture than you would for bread scraps. And now this? What a curious turn of events.
西南西から新しい風が吹いたのです。別に深い理由はないと言ったでしょ。
A lady may take up whatever pursuit she fancies. There's no deeper meaning to speak of.
まったく、2年も前の話を持ち出すなんて。
Honestly, we've been
I love
bringing up a
these two.
conversation from 2 years ago.
I love seeing these two interact.
こんな時でも陰湿さを失わないのは、まあ、あなたらしいと褒めて差し上げますわ。
Well, I suppose if there is one thing to praise you for, it's the tenacity to maintain your spiteful nature over all this time.
Oh god, is this the real sentient phone murder scene? New theory. Olivia's soul was trapped inside the phone. Not really. The two of them continue with their prickly argument back and forth. It's got nothing to do with me, but why do I have a bad feeling about all this?
で、なんであなたがシェロ、いや、
Shiro?
ミスターエミアと同席していますの？
Shadow. So, why are you and I mean, Mr. Emiya with each other?
Hey, Antimatter.
Hey, Antimatter. We've been
sisters.
we've been trapped in the chest so long that Luvia's here now. And you're getting so high-pitched, you're now getting cut out.
Olivia Adolfo. It was always Adolfo.
私、とても気に入らないのですけど。
I find this most displeasing.
The Adolfo
それはこっちのセリフよ。ルビアゼリッタ。
Wait, choose the full name?
Luvia Gerita.
That is my line, Luvia Gelta.
あなた、どうしてエミヤ君を知ってるの？紹介してないわよね、私。
How do you know Emiya-kun? It wasn't me who introduced you, was it?
あと、シェロって誰の愛称よ？
Also, what kind of a pet name is Shadow? A moment of silence. The unidentified speaker grasps, as if she were having a heart attack,
Gasps.
and
あなた、まだその話を持ち出しますの？
You? You're still bringing that up?
ひどいですわ、ミストーサカ。その話はお互い忘れるということで手打ちにしましたのに。
How cruel of you, Miss Tosaka. Even though we both agreed to forget that.
did she modify memory on herself? Oh, she totally erased her memory and Shiro's.
どこをどう失敗したら手を取り合ってロンドン島から飛び降りた挙句7月のメアリなどというあだ名をつけられなくてはならないのでしょう。
Oh, totally wise.
Yes, I admit I bore you no ill will. But if I was ever in error, it was when we joined hands and jumped off the Tower of London. It was inevitable that I would end up with a nickname like Mary of July.
Shiro did go to London. Tiger doesn't know.
Enough already. If I could turn back time, I would.
決死の思いで書き綴った会心の策をどうしてあなたなどに委ねてしまったのか。私のバカバカバカバカバカ。あんたバカ。
Oh, that's... Ow! Oh, why was that so loud?
It was loud for you? It was normal for me. What?
How could someone like you be entrusted with that beloved chronicle of do-or-die memories? I'm so stupid.
Several loud bangs come from the other side of the phone. Gunshots? Oh god, yeah, they're kind of in like some sort of weird time shenanigan inside of another time shenanigan.
Let's focus.
Several loud bangs
Also,
come from the other side of the phone. They sound like gunshots, but another gander. No doubt about it. Whoever this is, she's clearly experienced.
結構よミストーサカ。あなたがそういうつもりなら私も受けて立ちましょう。
Very well, Miss Tosaka. If this is your intention, I accept your challenge.
カジノのオーナーが現れるまでは待機しているつもりでしたが、今すぐそちらに向かいますからね。ミスターエミヤに無理を言って困らせないように。
I had intended to stand by until the casino owner appeared. But I'm heading over there now. Don't bother Mr. Emiya by saying anything unreasonable.
Emiyan.
それとあなたも7月のポピンズと呼ばれていたのですから、学部の評判はイーブンでしたよ。
Oh, and because you were called Poppins of July, our reputation at the university is even, right?
Look at her face. Slightly miffed.
Did they jump off the Tower of London together with an umbrella?
Probably. Yeah, they totally did. Oh no, I just want a slice of life anime about them hanging out together at Clock Tower. Arene spin-off. Arena. A spin-off.
You didn't read the line.
Disconnected. Who was that just now? Tozaka seems to know her, but I don't remember anyone like that. Oh, there's Edelfelt sisters! And that's why she... And that's why she was at the Fujimoto Cliff's place? And why?
And why was she at the Fujimoto place?
だんだん分かってきたわね。
And bit by bit, I'm starting to get it.
登坂、分かってくるのはいいんだが、救援を呼ぶ相手がもう残り一つしかない。
Tosaka, it's great that you understand, but now there's only one person left we can call for help.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. What is that from?
I don't know.
Next to Sakura's house.
I don't remember.
Even if Sakura's not in... Shh. Shinji might be. You might have a winner here.
Oh, Guardians too. Yeah.
I've not seen any of the Guardians movies. Apparently, they're like one of the best things about the MCU, though.
Yeah, they're basically like towards the top of the MCU.
もしもし、マトさんのお宅ですか？
No, calling
Hello?
paradise.
This the Motto residence.
I swear, if Zoken answers the phone,
Get in the
Uh-huh.
chest,
シ
Shinji.
ロじゃない？
okay.
Wait a second.
Is this? Huh? Oh, if it isn't Shira.
Oh, fuck. Yep. Okay.
It's... Oh god. Wait, so this chest contacts the parallel universe, maybe? This voice. There's no mistake. It's Tosaka Rin herself. But the person in question is right next to me, clinging to me awkwardly.
どうしたの？こんな時間に。
What is it this time?
ちょっと会わなかったからって恋しくなって
Yeah.
電話してきたのかしら？
That's what I'd say, Realism. A parallel universe where Rin and Sakura were never separated. It's been a while. It's been a little while since we last met. Are you calling because you miss me? I wonder. What's even more horrifying because I can never get out.
なんだ。
Because it's
That
so.
is what?
Because the chest is absorbed magic, so of course it would penetrate dimensions.
The second magic. Kaleidoscope.
Oh god. Oh, that is not good. It is not good for them. This is way more of a mystery than the previous calls.
もう可愛いんだからエミヤくんか
Oh.
ら。
Aw, you're so cute, Emiya-kun.
実を言うとね、
Rin has to
私も
listen to
エミヤ
herself
くんが
so
何してるかな
obviously
って
flirting.
気になって眠れなかったの。
To tell the truth, I was so worried about what you were doing, Emiya-kun, that I couldn't sleep. It was definitely Tosaka's voice coming over the phone. Something about it is inconceivable. As though it were love struck. It reminded me of lovers who shamelessly embrace each other in public.
もしもし。
Her face.
Hello?
悪い。なんかいろいろ混み合ってるみたいなんだけど。
Sorry. It's a little crowded in various ways over here.
ん？そっちはそんなに大変なの？
Is it really that bad?
もう本当に困った人ね。
What would you ever do without me?
ピンチになったらすぐ私に甘えてくるんだから。
The hearts make this. You end up calling me every time you're in a pinch. She's so angry. She's so angry she might actually steal Shiro's caress. Her sugary, sweet voice makes me wonder if she's gone mad. Actually, maybe I'm the one going crazy here. And there's another crisis. Next to me, just waiting to happen.
Alternate reading of Crisis, Tosaka.
Tosaka, I am the Tosaka that is approaching.
Bryson?
Tosaka.
Tosaka, just what's going on?
なんか絶望的に違う場所にかかってる気がするんだが。
Somehow I get the feeling I'm calling a hopelessly different place.
She did realism, she did. Covering the receiver, I asked the Tosaka next to me.
そうね。信じられないけど、この箱の中で電話をすると
Yep,
違う場所にかかる
yep,
みたい。
so much. It's so much shit. Yeah, it's hard to believe, but if you make a call from inside this box, it's like it connects to a different
平
place.
行世界を行き来するゼルレッジの第二魔法を応用して作られた宝箱だもの。それぐらいのことは起きても不思議じゃないわ。
It's because this chest is created using the parallel world traveling Savage's second magic. Second sorcery. It's not strange that something like this would happen.
ははなるほど。ってそれってダメじゃないか。
I get it now. Wait, this is pointless, isn't it? Oh,
Helia
yeah.
is... Helia. My heart. I just realized there's a chance that if he keeps calling the Emiya household, Kiritsugu might actually answer.
Please, do you think that Kiritsugu would even be home if he were alive?
You know what, that's true.
He and
Yeah.
Irie would just be going on very long vacations everywhere.
Even if we call up Parallel Dimension for assistance, with the exception of that sorcerer, Jewel Sage Zelrech, they won't be able to come over here. Wait, are we gonna get to meet Zelrech? They have to call Zelrech. Does Reen have his number?
Oh shit,
that
what
girl
he has
from
a cell
earlier,
phone?
and this other toe stalker are all of no use to us whatsoever. It's useless. But the voice on the phone continues to talk without a care.
いいわ。すぐにそっちに向かってあげる。
Okay, I'll head over there right away.
覚悟はいい？
Are you prepared?
あなたのお願いなら何でも聞いてあげちゃうんだから。私のエミヤくん。
Since it's your request, I'll do anything you ask, my Emiya-kun. Darkness! Oh, Reen. Is she gonna bring Sakura to Edelfell? As sweet as honey. Wait, maybe if you call someone like that, it brings them into the real world? Into this world? And that means... That's who the Edelfell sisters got here! As sweet as honey. She just kissed the receiver? Oh, look at Reen! I'm
Oh.
starting to get the feeling that Reen is never going to want to leave the chest now.
I can't recover enough from my laughing to do Shiro's laughing.
It is a theory.
Yes, you should probably
It's the
write
theory.
that.
Just... Carry eyes.
何
With
笑
those
っているの
dead
よ。
eyes.
ちょっと貸しなさいそれ。
What are you laughing at? Give it to me here.
やめた方がいいと思う。
I really think it'd be better to
Deception?
hang up.
Inception? The two of them are existences which should never meet each other. Just like a torch and gasoline.
いいから貸す。
Just hand it over.
なんかさっきから無性に鳥肌が立ってるの。
For some reason, I'm getting major goosebumps this whole time.
誰が出たか知らないけど、その女妙にイライラするのよね。
I don't know who it is, but that woman is really getting on
Oh
my
my
nerves.
God.
She doesn't know.
今の女の声。
She doesn't recognize her own voice because she hasn't heard it over a microphone, and skull reverberation makes it sound completely different.
And the tones are different. What? Was that a woman's voice just now?
ちょっとシロ、あなた何やってるの？
Shiro, what are you doing? And Rina's broken. She's shattered. I can feel a fight about to break out. And it's Tosaka versus alternate universe Tosaka. Oh dear God. I just want to cover my ears and curl up into a ball.
こんにちは。もしもし？もしかしてさくら？
Good afternoon. Hello, could this be Sakura?
Too high. It's cutting all of my laughter out.
Oh wow, this really is Serene Day. There's such a Serene Day this terrible. Yeah, you could think that was a wee bit terrifying, Tosaka-san. Sisters. Please hold back what you say a bit.
さくら？
Sakura?
おかしなこと言わないでよ。そういうあなた、誰？
Don't be ridiculous. Likewise, who are you?
誰って？
Who?
ああ、そう。なるほどね。泥棒猫のご登場ってわけ。
Yeah.
I love the ad-permitted terms. They're all so funny. Ad-permitted term. Kill a bitch.
Oh, that poor alternate universe couple.
Oh, rip.
Or are they a couple? No,
So
but it's definitely.
that's it. Get it? This is the appearance of a thieving cat? A
ど
fake
うり
cat?
でエミヤくんが困ってるわけよね。性悪女に捕まって縁切りの電話をしろとか脅したってこと？
Oh, what? It is. It totally is. No wonder Emiya-kun was troubled. He was caught by some ill-natured woman and threatened into phoning me to sever our relationship. It's like that, right?
言わせておけば、あんたこそ何よさっきから夢中だの夢中だの式場家みたいに聞いてて恥ずかしいったらありしない。
You're one to talk? This whole time you've been going on like some nymphomaniac. It's embarrassing just listening to you. Tosaka is snarling
Okay,
at
I do.
Tosaka.
I do have to ask. Do you know what the word nymphomaniac means?
Do I look like I do?
It means obsessed with sex. Like, addicted to it.
Reen? Of course they don't. They both seem to realize they're talking to themselves. Or don't. They don't seem to realize that they're talking to themselves. I'm not sure if that's a blessing or a curse.
どこの誰だか知らないけど、エミヤくんにはあなたみたいな甘ったるい女は似合わないわ。
I don't care who you are or where you're from. But the sickly sweet girls like you don't fit, Emiya-kun.
この当変木に必要なのはね、 一緒に苦労しながらも微妙にずれていく軌道を注意してあげる相棒。そう言うなれば委員長属性を持つ優等生だけよ。
What this idiot needs is someone who will stick with him through thick and thin and guide him wherever he strays from the correct path. Right. Only someone like an honor student that carries herself as a committee chairman.
お分かり？
Get
脳み
it?
そとろけきってるあなたには1センチだって縁のない属性ってこと。
A girl like you with pudding for brains can't measure up in the slightest.
分かったならさっさと電話を切って今までの人生を悔やみながら
Oh, this is
アマネラにでも行くといいわ。
If you understand, hang up and go repent at a covenant for your life at this point.
トサカ。
Tosaka. Yeah, this
She
is
goes
Reen's
home.
version of the answer.
And it makes way too much sense. Didn't you turn off the filter way too soon? I wonder how things would go if I called my high school self. Or rather,
You would
maybe...
probably be very confused.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Or rather, maybe her intuition already figured out that she's speaking to herself.
呆れた。たとえ間違いでもシローが気を許した女だから見どころがあると思ったのに現実ね。
I'm shocked. Even if you made a mistake, I thought there'd be some worthy points from a woman who caught Shiro by her wheels. And yet, how
What?
disappointing.
委員長属性？
Wild.
一緒に苦労する？
Committee chairman? Through thick and thin?
分かってないのはあなたの方よ、お嬢さん。彼がその程度の覚悟で構成できるわけないじゃない。
The one who doesn't understand is you, miss. You couldn't possibly take care of him with that little resolve.
いいこと？私でさえ何年も手を焼いている筋金入りの堅物なのよ。
I love how the phone has spades. It's... Listen, it took me years to figure it out. I'm really stubborn, you know?
あなた、刀を鍛えたことある？厳しくするだけじゃ頑丈にな
She
るだ
adopted
け。
the sword.
時にはあのように柔らかくしないと
She
しなやかな
adopted the
刃は
sword
生まれない。
metaphors.
それと同じよ。
Have you ever forged
No,
a
she's
blade?
dating the sword metaphors.
I feel like that belongs in the quotes. Have you ever forged a blade? Relentlessly hammering will only ever produce something hard yet brittle. At times, you have to handle your work delicately, or the product won't be as flexible. It's the same thing
わ
here.
かる？あなたの考えは遅いのよ。もうすっごく遅い。
She just
実に3
just
年
says
前
that.
の私を見ている
She
ようで
just
ど
says
っとも
that.
できますわ。
Understand, your ideas are too slow, incredibly slow. It's like I'm talking to myself from 3 years ago. Don't be mad. Oh. God, what did I do to deserve this?
口では何とでも言えるわ、トシマ。
Middle-aged women say the darndest
あ
things.
なたなんて小汚い四字掛けで引っ掛けたんでしょ。そんな女に引っかかっちゃうなんて、まったく素人もアマちゃんね。
Also use some dirty means to seduce him, right? Shiro's a real idiot if he's gonna get taken in by a floozy like you.
ええ、後でお仕置きしてやるから。
Yeah, I'll make sure to beat some sense into him after this.
待ちなさい。
Hold it right there.
私はどう言われても構わないけど、素人のことを言うのは反則でしょ。
I don't care about what you said about me, but saying that to Shiro is foul
それ
play.
に、
Is foul
そっ
play.
ちには彼がいるみたいだし、口論で負けたからって商品に傷をつけるなんて許さない。
After all, it sounds like he's over there with you. I won't forgive you if you break the prize after losing the argument.
いいこと？私のエミヤ君に傷をつけたらどこに逃げ込もうが追いか
Wait,
けて
was that?
殺すわよ。
Okay, Taken was not out back then.
Got that? If you hurt my Emiyakin, no matter where you are and hide, I will hunt you down and kill you.
Oh, right. The localization was probably done post. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Too much love can hurt. Seriously, parallel world to me. What the hell happened? In what way? By what means? How did you get Tosaka Rin to fall that madly in love with you?
いいよじゃないあなた。なんかすごく信憑性あったわ今の。
Oh, alright. If you said something like that, I can see that you're really serious for now.
その愛情は認めるけど、向けるべき相手が悪いっていうか、ぶっちゃけ趣味悪いんじゃない？
So you love him. But how should I put it? What's so good about him? Do you just have bad taste?
エミヤシローって僕年人は
We
ね、
had the Sunch
女
now, the
心の機微もわからない
Dere.
理想主義のお味噌じゃない。
Or the Dere, now the Sun.
どうしてそんなに入れ込むんだ
Oh yeah, it's literally the Soon on a phone call with the Dere. I just
It is.
yeah.
I mean, Shiro's quiet, unstoppable, unsociable idealism
Unsociable.
just doesn't understand how a woman's heart works. He's not that great of a catch. Seriously, why are you so into him? I want to object, but I'll probably just end up getting kicked, so I'll keep quiet for now. The other end fell silent. Even though it was obvious, the Tosaka over here is pressing for a response.
ちょっと、なんで黙るのよ。なんか反論しなさいよ、あんた。
Hey, why are you so quiet? Give me some kind of a rebuttal, you. No response. The Tosaka on the other end faintly laughs, as though amused.
やっぱりその程度じゃない。
So it's not that much after
あ
all.
なただってシローがお味噌だって。
Shiro's main points, even you.
え？その全部が好きなの。
Yes, I love everything about him. They were only words, but they deeply rattled the Tosaka over here. Oh, I love that line so much. What?
だから、当変木なところも、鈍感なところも、歯に絹着せられない不器用さ
So
も、
everything.
子供みたいな理想主義者なところも、傷を顧みないところも、全部。
I told you. His oafishness, his thick-headedness, the way he blurts out whatever he thinks, his childish idealism, the way he ignores his wounds. All of it.
素直になりなさいよね、あなたも。今のセリフ、逆にそこが好きで好きでしょうがないって聞こえたわよ。
You should be more honest with yourself, too. Worded a different way. Didn't you just admit that you love him in spite of all of his faults?
ふざけないでよね。私は本気でそういうのが気に食わないって。
Stop messing around! You seriously can't stand those things?
はいはい、そういうことにしてあげるわ。
Sure, we'll go with
け
that.
どお嬢さん、私は一緒に苦労する気なんてないから。彼がもがいているところをそばで見守って、ここぞというところだけ手を貸して、美味しいところだけ受け取るわ。
But you know, miss, I don't stick with him through thick and thin. I protect him when he struggles, lend him a hand when it really counts, and only see the best in him.
宣言するとね、一緒に幸せになるんじゃなくて、私が問答無用で他の誰よりも彼を幸せにしてあげるのよ。
So I'll declare it now. Rather than becoming happy together, I will, no questions asked, and more than anyone else, give him happiness.
あ、そんなの私だってとっくに分かって。いいえ、そんなめんどくさいの相手にする気はないから。
Of course, I already knew. No, I mean, why would I go over so lengths just for him?
残念ね。あなたの言い分は認めるけど、あいにくエミヤ君はそこまでする人じゃないと思うけど。
Too bad. I see your point, but I don't think Emiya-kun is someone who needs that much.
そうなら好きにするわ。
Is that so? Then I'll do as I like.
あなたにとってはそうでも、私にとっては最高の相手だから。
You might think that, but to me, he's the greatest partner I could ask for.
ねえ、そうでしょ、シロ。私たちは相思相愛だもの。何をしたって恥ずかしくないわ。
Say, isn't that right, Shiro? We'd never be ashamed of our mutual love.
そういうわけで、ご褒美のチューをちょうだい。
So, that's the reason for one with a big kiss.
いいわ。こんな男いくらでも持っていきなさい。
Fine then, take as many off him as you'd like.
何が相思相愛よ。何が最高の男よ。
Mutual love, greatest
こ
man.
んな甘ちゃんと一緒にいたら厄介事ばっかりなんだから。
Such a naive person, you'll have nothing but trouble.
正義の味方も白馬の王子様もみんな幻なんだからね。理想大で知ればいい。
Heroes and princes on white horses are just dreams. Drown in your ideals and die. She's... No, she's done it. In her emotional turmoil, Tosaka might have activated her magic crest. Or maybe it was just brute strength. At any rate, the cell phone is now a magnificent piece of junk.
携帯電話ってずいぶん脆いのね。
Mobile phones sure are fragile.
それは。いや、いい。
That's... No. Never mind.
Oh, this is so good. I don't know how I managed to keep it together. It's just like...
Yeah. And it's okay, Realism. Not everything hits for every person.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, it's fine. Not everyone likes everything. Oh, that was... I really liked it, but not everyone does. It's just personal preference.
Yeah,
it's not wrong, it's not right. It just is. The cooking scenes. That's the one we know about. Our hope of calling for rescue were now dashed. But that it was still preferable to continuing that conversation until the battery ran out.
ま、今ので役に立たないって証明されたから惜しくないけど。尺に触る女だったわね、今の。
Well, it didn't matter too much because it had been useless. But that woman just now sure was getting on my nerves.
エミヤ君、知り合い？
Emiya-kun, is she an acquaintance of yours?
知らない。顔も見たことない。
Don't know her. Never even seen her face.
Though I can easily imagine what it looks like.
ならいいわ。
You have Shangara? It's okay
引っ
then.
かかってたのはあっちのエミヤくんだろうけど、これからは気をつけなさい。
The one who was suckered in that world's Emiya-kun. But be more careful after this.
今の女、エミヤくんには強敵。いいえ、天敵よ。
Oh, she knows on someone. That woman is a formidable opponent for you? No, your natural enemy.
そうか。よくわかった。肝に銘じておく。
I see. Got it. I'll bear that in mind.
I can kind of gather that just a little bit. I nod with many thoughts flowing through my mind.
そうそう、素直じゃないエミヤくん。
Very good. You're an honest one, Emiya-kun. Enthusiastically mean it as well. Yeah, I was thinking like that was slightly jarring. That was such a fun scene though. For me anyway. After all, it was the warning from the person herself.
しかし、これで振り出しに戻ったな。
However, now we're back to where we started.
携帯電話で助けを呼ぶのは不可能と。
It's impossible to use the cell phone to call for help.
Rule breaker. Use rule breaker.
役に立た
No, that's
ない
not
も
gonna
の
do
に
anything
頼っ
on
てもしょうが
Cersei.
ないわ。
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't. I definitely used to do that. Like, these streams are kind of where I started to have my, like, actual opinions show through. But, like, before I started doing the feat streams, I definitely did that a lot.
Yeah, but now you care about things.
Hmm.
Because fate.
Yep. Like, most of my fate opinions are just mine.
まだ方法はあるはずよ。お
I
互い
guess
知
it's
恵
to
を
be
絞り
expected
まし
when
ょう。
relying on something useless. I guess it's to be expected when relying on something useless. There should be another way. Let's use our brains. It does. It really does have something for everyone. It's a
Yep.
fan desk. The tone she proposes that Anne sounds impatient for some reason. I generally liked most scenes so far. Still walled in on all sides, I grumble. Inside this cramped yet boundless room. Just what are we going to do? I worry while cradling my head in my palms. Oh my god.
Dawn of the final day.
Wow.
Alright, can we take a small break and be back by the 45-minute mark?
Yeah.
Alright, I just need to go exchange fluids, and then I'll be good for another scene.
I should be. I'm gonna go get something for my voice. And we'll see how that goes.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, if your voice is starting to falter.
Gosh, just if it ends up being like two
So
streams.
yeah. Yeah, when we get back, then
Then we'll know
we
for
can
sure.
discuss. Yeah.
Where's the breakfast?
All right, be right back.
Yes. Yes, we can do that. Oh, I'm back for the back early. Thanks so much for the sub. Thanks so much for the 2 months, Spring Singer. See this part? It really is. HA is incredible. It's so many questions. Oh yeah, I'll look away. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those spoilers. I'm sure there's still plenty of spoilers for HA. HA is so good. I love it. Oh, right. Actually, I'll be right back again. I'm gonna grab some fruits. Oh, we're back.
Oh, I'm in mute. We're
Mhm.
back.
Alright.
Hey, and thank you, Spring Singer, for the 2 months. If you haven't already been
Thank you so much. I popped in briefly
Thanks.
again to think. But yeah,
Okay. At
to
least
Osaka
then.
residents.
Still thanks.
And
All right, and yeah,
the
I'll
narration
be
is gonna
taking
get
over
a
narration.
little angry. Shangra.
Well, we're doing Shiro.
疲れたわね。
Exit
Damn it, I was
magical
too late.
box?
I was too late to get to read it. Damn it. Day 4. I'm tired.
はあ、疲れたな。
So exhausted.
We sigh in unison.
Oh, they'll just sleep peacefully through their deaths.
Oh yes, you are.
Oh, yeah. It's the
What?
true stuck home stuck. Because they're stuck
Wait,
home.
so does that mean Kirei
It's
is
like 2020 all over
Risu's
again.
son, or no, Risu is Kirei's son. That's some homestuck shit.
You screwed it up. You screwed it up perfectly.
I tried to fuck it up and
All
instead
right.
I unfucked it. But yeah, Shankra.
Oh, right. I forgot already, even though we just said. We sigh in unison. It's been 2 hours since we got in this box. Any joy from being packed tightly together has been all but drowned out by the oppressive atmosphere of being sealed up.
Mm.
Or maybe this indescribably oppressive atmosphere has more to do with the way Tosaka is on top of me. She's been frequently avoiding eye contact for a while now, all while nervously tapping her pinky on her arm.
登坂、俺もう少し隅に移動しようか。
Tosaka, should I try moving a little more towards the corner?
Oh goddamn! I just got the I was looking for an actual Homestuck reference, and I just heard the second message for antimatter.
Yes,
International
it's because the word stuck.
stock. Yes.
別にそんなことしなくていいけど、そもそもこれが
Homestuck.
精一杯でし
I
ょ。
was too busy actually looking for a Homestuck reference. You really don't need to. Wasn't this the best we could manage anyway? Oh, I really need sleep
そうなんだけど、
after this scene.
なんかこれ壁って感じしないっていうか、思いっきり体を寄せれば、その分端に寄れてスペースに余裕ができそうなんだけど。
That might be the case, but didn't you say something like these walls don't have a set boundary? Then if we push our bodies apart as much as we can, we should be able to make some more space.
You're gonna lose your computer?
I fucking roll 20 virus. Quote unquote roll 20 virus. Anyway. We need to
I
push.
just had it with my phone, but yes. Me too.
ああ、ダメ。下手に暴れないで。
No, stop thrashing around.
仮にそれで余裕ができても、箱の大きさは変わらないのよ。エミヤくんが一人で余白を作っちゃったら、サイズのバランスがとんでもないことになる。
200k bits and then just choose the next thing.
I mean, I wouldn't not honor that.
Mm-hmm. For argument's sake, even if you're able to stretch out by doing that, won't the volume in the box stay the same? If you made some sort of room for yourself, the balance in space here would become absurd.
そうなのか。けど、登坂はこれでいいのか。
A false face? A hollow
see.
Ataraxia.
But are you okay with this, Tosaka?
なんかさっきから辛そうにしているけど。
It just seems you've been agitated for a while now.
Oh, we'll definitely, like, watch some things before getting into the next VN.
心配無用よ。
Yeah.
別に狭苦しくて辛いわけじゃないんだから。
A full Homestuck read is probably gonna be like a career. Everything's fine. Apart from being cramped here, there's no reason for me to be agitated.
Hmm?
When it comes to
When
that,
it comes to that, I wonder if there could even be any other reason to be irritated.
just gonna save them. Another 30
Another
minutes.
30 minutes or so pass.
Oh my god, that's half a day. 2 seconds.
Tosaka's appearance is becoming noticeably strange.
Green.
She has to go to the bathroom.
Oh
It
god,
seems the stress is piling up.
that is a difficult situation. Is that 1v2 for
At least
me?
that's my assumption. Even I'm starting desperately to want to stretch out, and although it's not that hot or humid yet, the rising temperature inside the box is only increasing our anxiety.
そろそろ昼の1時か。大丈夫か、登坂。
So, it's about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, huh? Are you alright, Tosaka?
大丈夫じゃないけど。
I'm alright. Not really.
冷静じゃないエミヤくんってば。
You're pretty calm, Emiya-kun.
I have no energy to reply.
This is bad. I was
This is
optimistic.
bad. I was optimistic that Saber or Sakura would come after an hour. But it looks like that isn't the case.
よし。
Alright!
登坂、もう一回だけ試してみたいことがあるんだ。
Tosaka, I want to try out something just one more time.
何よ。
What do you mean?
ほら、俺がこの部屋に入った時、登坂はこの箱をゆすってただろ？
Oh my god, are they gonna do what I
What?
think?
When I came into this room, you were rocking the chest, right?
あれ、外から動いてたのが見えた。
That is, I saw it was moving from the outside.
つまり、箱の内部からの音は遮断されるけど、振動は伝わって箱と床がぶつかる音は聞こえたわけだ。
What I'm
That is
saying is,
fascinating, Individual.
although the sound from inside the box was blocked off, it was moved, and the sound of the box striking the floor could be heard.
Oh, Artep's voice likes my squeaky
Yeah,
chair.
yeah.
結論早く言ってくれない？
Could you hurry up and tell me your
い
conclusion?
つもと逆だな。
It's the opposite of what's normally done.
つまり、蓋を内側から開けようとするんじゃない。
In other words, not trying to open the lid from the inside.
この宝箱を転がして、蓋が外の何かに引っかかれば、外から開くんじゃないのかと。
If we roll this chest and the lid catches on something, wouldn't it open from the outside?
No good? I take a glance at Tosaka's expression. I thought she'd be going on, listing reasons to reject it, but
そうね。あれに頼るくらいならその方が。
Oh no,
Yeah.
okay, no, I just realized.
comparing to relying on that, your ways.
あれ？他に手段があるのか？
Huh? There's another way?
なんでもないわよ。
It's nothing.
じゃあそれでいきましょう。決定ね。
I'll go with that. It's decided. What? Tosaka's attitude shifted
Tosaka's
rather
attitude shifted rather quickly. Suspicious. The sense of unease and tension are enough to make me tilt my head to the side in doubt.
まあいいか。
Well, whatever.
じゃあそっちで右側から転がすぞ。
Alright, we'll roll it that way from the right side.
了解。
Roger.
Supporting myself with the box, I thrust my body. I shift my center of gravity to match the movement, and the world tilts.
Couldn't Shiro just project a really heavy sword?
The chest started to roll. The chest started to roll. Alright,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
true.
good.
Oh god, yeah, Unlimited Blade Works is actually horribly designed for this, because he probably won't have anything that's, like, heavy or blunt. But he's got it.
Not good at all! As we begin rolling, the feeling of riding inside the confined box transforms into something unbearable.
Just snap your hand!
不可抗力。
I can't help it!
Where are you putting your head?
だから不可抗力。
I said I can't help it!
殴るだ。
Ah! Stop hitting me!
いい目を見てるんだから一発ぐらい殴ら
You've been having a good time, so let me hit you once or twice?
もう3発目だぞ。横暴だ。
Ah! That's already 3 hits! I'm being oppressed!
せろ。
Gee.
おい、大丈夫か。
Hey, are you okay?
Looks like it didn't work.
大丈夫。ちょっと指先切っただけだから。
Yeah, I just cut the tip of my finger a little. I can feel the broken pieces of glass with sharp edges.
ああ、割っちゃったか。
Just because your heart is made out of glass doesn't mean it can't be cut. Oh, the glasses.
Oh, the glasses, yeah.
So they're broken.
また作り直さないと。ああ、臨時出費。
I have to rebuild them again. Extra expenses.
Tosaka's glasses, huh? That's right, they'd fallen off earlier.
Rina has to go back to gambling.
And even with all of that movement, the lid is still closed.
ダメか。
No good, is it?
そんな。
No way.
Tosaka, perhaps from the shock of not being able to escape, lets out a groan. With this, we've exhausted all our options.
まあでも部屋の中に宝箱が変に転がってればやってきた人も気がつきやすいだろう。
Well, then again, if a strange chest is lying around in the room, anyone who comes over would probably notice it right away.
あとは誰かがやってきてくれるのを待つしか。
All we can do now is wait for someone to come.
そんな運任せな余裕はないの。持ってあと30分が限度なんだから。
We don't have time to be leaving
Oh,
this up to look
right.
like that. We've got a 30-minute time limit. She knows. She knows. She knows.
Something happens.
She knows.
Tosaka glares at me with bloodshot eyes.
She knows about the resets, the wolves. The Shongra.
Somehow, it's a very precise time limit. In half an hour. Is it because the 11th of October will have ended? No, that can't be it.
Oh, the festival.
I start feeling around. Because of its peculiar shape, I immediately know what it is.
That is going to be the key to get out.
That stick that grew wings. Osaka was rather obsessed with it. Something shining, but that's... no mistaking it. It's the stick.
Wait, look at those crystals at the bottom.
Those what?
Like in the middle. It's like right below the wings.
Yeah.
You know what it looks like? It looks like the gem sword.
If I think back on it, this stick is the reason we ended up like this in the first place.
Is this the gem sword that she made?
But I wonder why it's glowing.
What's that
Is
aura
it because
effect?
we're inside of a dark box? Such a red light without substance. Extremely ominous. Or rather, it seems trustworthy, yeah.
Huh?
Hmm?
Stop! Take your hand away from that shit out!
Huh? With Tosaka's scolding, my senses return.
Oh, so it's cursed?
When looking at it, I was just one step away from picking up that stick.
危なかった。勘弁してよね。ただでさえ余裕ないんだから、これ以上厄介事を増やさないでよ。
That was close. Sorry, but it's that alone I just won't allow. Don't add the number of our problem. Don't add to the number of our problems even more.
Tosaka relaxes her shoulders. On the other hand, the mysterious stick's radiance weakens with a suspicious. I thought it was just a toy a little while ago. But now it's just way too damn suspicious.
It looks like the gem sword. Of course, it's not just a toy.
It's like an amazing magical energy is emanating from it.
遠坂、その杖何なんだ？
Tosaka. What's with that stick?
呪いのアイテムか何かなのか？
Is it a cursed item or something?
はあ、そうね。ここまで来たら教えておかないとまずいわよね。
That's right. If we've come this far, it could be bad not to tell you.
あんまり話したくないんだけど、
Okay.
この杖の名前はカレイドステッキ。
Though I didn't want to say too much, the stick is called the KALEIDO stick.
この箱同様、ゼルレッチが作り上げた魔術霊装で、契約した術者に莫大な魔力を供給するマジックブースターみたいなものなの。
Just like this box, it's a mystic code created by Zelrach. It's something like a magic booster that supplies vast amounts of magical energy to the user that contracts with it.
また
And it was made by
ゼルレッチか。
Zelrach. Of course, it has that same eye-like pattern in the center.
So rich again. About that, does that stick use a second sorcery as well? Remember what the eye was in the jewel sword,
そ
too.
うみたいなんだけど。
I also never noticed it until now.
Really? Yeah. It was that little black line in the center. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Although it's kind of like that.
She's not speaking clearly. So even Tosaka doesn't know about this kaleidostic thing's true nature. But still.
So Silwatch just dumps magic items on Bean without telling her what they do? Should have had an identify spell, Bean.
Then how come you've been handling it like some sort of hazardous substance?
いや、すごい魔力だし、見てるとひたすらに嫌な予感がするから、呪い系であるのは明白だけど。
Well, though it does have an amazing magical energy, and I only get an unpleasant feeling from looking at it. So it's obviously a curse type.
こいつには昔ひどい目に遭わされたの。
This thing caused me some grief a while back.
それ以来、決して起動させないように注意してきたんだけど、まずったな。さっき私の血をこぼしちゃったから目を覚ましたっぽいわ。
Since then, I've been careful to never activate it. But what a blunder. Because I shed some blood earlier, it seems it's awoken. It works on blood?
But remember, all bodily fluids carry some magical energy.
Oh,
Blood
it's
especially.
true. Hey, how long are you going to pretend you're asleep, you defective spirit?
What?
Tosaka.
Tosaka glares at the stick, giving off that dull red light. The kaleidostick flashes on and off as if giggling, and
It just rises and is like, I've awakened, you will. Oh god, it's a slow voice. That's impressive, Mean-san.
わずか6年でよくもそこまで子肉らしく成長しました。ルビーちゃん感激です。
So cursed. Oh, that's amazing.
does that count as pseudo-profita? I think that counts as pseudo-profit.
Can I make it say Uwu? Yeah. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? It's only been 6 years, and you've been knowingly growing up nicely. Ruby-chan is impressed.
Hi.
You will?
Huh? Yeah, obviously give it the cutest voice you can muster. Somehow cheerful yet mischievous, adult yet girlish. The voice of a girl who'd look good in an apron resounded inside my head.
Oh no, I'm doing fine. It's actually easier than like a more real sounding voice.
6年も誇りかぶってたんだから少しは反省しても良さそうなのに。
You haven't changed at all, have you? I thought you'd have reflected on your behavior a little after 6 years coated in dust, and yeah?
いえいえ、ご心配なく。私十分に反省いたしました。
No, no, worry not. I've done plenty of reflecting.
これからは持ち主が芋を引いて逃げ出すなんて半端な真似はいたしません。
So no.
一度契約したが最後。持ち主が死ぬまで付きまとってご覧に入れます。
From now on, I won't do anything outrageous to frighten my owner, and make them run away. Yes, once the contract has been agreed to, I'll follow you until your death. The rumbling.
The rumbling kaleidostic praises its high spirits and reliability. The words sound German, but the meaning comes across as though clear Japanese. How strange.
I love the rumbling.
Actually, all of this is strange.
トサカ、俺には杖が喋っているように感じるんだが。
Tosaka, I feel like the stick is talking to me.
喋ってるのよ、正真正銘。これ、喋る杖なの。
It is talking. This talking stick is the real deal.
いやいや、これは失礼いたしました。
Oh my, how rude of me.
はじめまして、シローさん。私はカレイドステッキの機能、指針、気持ちなどを代弁する人工天然精霊、マジカルルビーと申します。
Nice to meet you, Shiro-san. I'm the artificial airhead spirit acting as the kaleidostic's function, pointer of feelings, etc. My name is Magical Ruby.
どうぞ気安くルビーとお呼びください。
If you would, please be more familiar and call me Ruby.
はあ、ご丁寧にどうも。
Sure.
And so talking the
Thank
stick.
you for your consideration.
Oh.
Now then. I'm often susceptible to the deception of a sweet voice, but this thing is dangerous. An unrivaled type of character. Artificial and yet air-headed. The magical energy it's emitting is the poisonous radiation. Is like poisonous radiation. In the first place, there's no honest person in this world with magical in their name.
気安くも何も、あんたに用なんて未来永劫ないわ。諦めてさっさと眠りなさい。
Familiar, familiar. I'm never going to use you. Give it up and hurry back to sleep already. Face? Yeah, this little, like, red...
If I'm supposed to be recognizing something, I'm not necessarily.
I mean, if you really stretch it, it could look like the thing from Madoka.
That's definitely not it, because that's like years down the line.
さっき血を浴び
Unless
せたの
that's
はただの
the
偶然よ。
inspiration for that.
Spilling blood on you earlier was an accident.
仮に一生この箱の中に閉じ込められようと、あんたと契約する気なんて毛頭ないんだから。
Even if you were to stay locked up in this box your entire life, it's because I have no intention of making a contract with you.
ではそのように。
Then, it's settled.
リンさんのオーダーは心得ております。
I understand Rin-san's order. The kaleidostic
The
shines.
kaleidostic shines as if smiling sweetly.
I love the kaleidostic.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, it is.
Please.
What's this? Does it actually understand?
で
Oh,
は、
just the
交渉次第で
kaleidostic.
即時解
Why
決
make
とい
a
たしましょ
contract with Rin? Then, with the negotiations over, let's just jump straight to the resolution.
う。さあさあ、さっさと私と契約してくださいまし。
Hurry, hurry, make a contract with me, please.
お二人が苦境にいるというのに、私だけ安穏と眠るわけにはいきません。
It's just the two of us in a pinch like this. There's no way I can just calmly go back to sleep.
I take that back. Not even in the slightest was such a conclusion reached in that conversation.
相変わらず受信機能ついてないわね、このバカ杖。いい？私は絶対に二度とあんたとは契約しないんだから。
I see your listening function is the same state as always, you stupid stick. Fine. I will never ever make a contract with you again. Tosaka turns her face away.
Tosaka turns her face away. Ah, rejected.
あ、いや、それより、二度ってことは、登坂。
Shiro wants
Well,
those deets.
leaving that aside, Tosaka, you said something about again?
ええ、私こいつと一度契約したことあるのよ。
Yeah, I made a contract with it once before.
若さゆえの過ちってやつね。父さんが死んだ後、遺品を整理している時にこいつを見つけてさ。説明書もあったし、なんだろうって契約してみたら。
An error of my youth. After my father died, I discovered it when I was putting his belongings in order. The instructions were there as well. And I wondered what would happen if I tried to make a contract.
契約してみたら、どうなったんだ？
When you tried to make a contract, what happened?
まさか、体を乗っ取られたとか。
Don't tell me your body was hijacked or something.
それがね、全然覚えてないの。
Well, actually, I don't remember anything.
覚えてない？
You don't remember?
そう。気がつけば私は部屋に倒れていて、杖は箱の中にしまわれていて、私の字であの爆発を二度と
She might wipe
her
herself.
own mind.
She mind wiped herself, totally. Right. When I regained consciousness, I was clapped in my room. The stick was put away in a box, and there was a note in my own handwriting that said, "Never use that stupid stick again."
杖を使った直後から手放すまでの記憶がないってことか。それで他に実害は？
You don't remember anything from when you used the stick until you put it away? So then, was there any real harm done?
それがさっぱり。けど、その日を境に友達がザラッと減ったのよ。
No clue about that. However, my casual friends decreased in number after that day.
そりゃずっと優等生で倒
Ah,
してたから、
Baby Reen
みんな
silhouette.
遠巻きではあったけど、なんか怖いものを見る目っていうか、すごいものを見る目で逃げていったのよね。
Well, since I was an honor student, people were always at a distance. But then they would run away with a look of terror, or rather, amazement in their eyes. Me? Oh, Baby Reen.
Hmm.
What happened in this?
What happened in those missing few hours? The only ones who know the truth are Tosaka's friends at the time, and this stick.
そうか。何にせよ、関わらない方がいいってことだな。
I see. Anyway, having nothing to do with it would have been better, right? Because that is, without a doubt, a cursed item. Alright,
No worries,
see you, Antimatter.
Have a good night.
Good sleep.
誤解ですシロ
Slept
さん。
well. What's wrong? It's a misunderstanding, Shiro-san.
リンさんのお友達が減ったのはリンさんご本人のせいであって私の責任ではありません。
Reen losing friends is her own fault. I was in no way responsible.
誤解以前の問題だっての。
It's more than just a misunderstanding.
潔白を主張するならあんたが
Oh,
私に
it's a
何
good
をした
saying,
のか
Antimatter.
あ
Like
の日
it.
何があったのかを明かしなさいよ。
That is.
Just claiming innocence, then reveal what you did to me. I don't know. If you're just claiming innocence, then reveal what you did to me and what happened on that day.
何って単にリンさんが街に出て皆さんが集まる公園でオンステージしただけですよ。
Oh no! What? You ask? Didn't Bean-san nearly
Oh
go into
my
town
God.
and appear on stage at the park where everyone had gathered?
80年代風味のアイドルっぽく、
Like an idol from the
今日は私
80s?
のために集まってくれてありがとうみたいな。
Everyone, thank you for coming to see me today. Kind of like that.
皆さんドン引きでしたけど、リンさんは終始笑顔で楽しそうでした。
Everyone was totally weirded out, but Bean-san was happily smiling from beginning to end.
What's that? Compared to what I was imagining, that's rather pitiful mental trauma.
それは知ってる。逃げる子を捕まえて聞き出したから。問題はどうして私がそんなことをしたかっていうことよ。
I know that. I caught one of the kids that ran away. Question is why? Why did I do something like that?
それでしたら理由は明白です。
I would think the reason for that is obvious.
リンさんはですね、私を使って歌の上手いリンさんに変身したんです。
Bean-san used me to transform into a bean who's good at singing.
Oh my god, it is the fucking packs and
Hmm?
はい、あの日のリンさんは可愛らしゅうございました。
Yes, the Bean-san of that day was
音
adorable.
楽の時間、一番いいところでしゃっくりをして笑われたと落ち込んでいまして。
During the music, she hiccuped at the best moment and was laughed at and felt sad.
大阪はお歌も一番じゃなくちゃダメなんだからと泣きながら練習する姿に心を打たれた私は、ぜひこの面白い子で遊ぼう、もとい力になろうと思いまして。
Because I must be the best at that song, she said. I was moved by the sight of her practicing while crying. I just had to toy with this amusing girl. Felt like becoming her strength. Totally.
そんなディテールはどうでもいいの。
Oh, I love this scene so much. Yeah. Oh. The scene is so good. The details don't matter.
何よその歌のうまい私に変身したっていう世にも恐ろしいフレーズは。
Is that terrifying phrase you said? Transformed into a me who's good at singing?
ですから変身は変身です。
Because a transformation is a transformation.
私はカレイドステッキ。平行世界を旅するゼルレッジが作り上げた他に類を見ない愉快型魔術連想。
I'm the KALEIDO stick. A happy, one-of-a-kind mystic code created by the parallel world traveling Soul Wrench.
その能力はプリズムトランスと申しましょうか。
Shall we call the ability Prism Trance?
使用者であるリンさんを他のリンさんのスキルにチェンジさせる悪夢のリリカルアイ
Oh, yes. Have a good night. Good time zone antimatter.
have a good time, so.
Allowing
Have a
Bean
good
Sun,
night.
the user, to change her skills to that of another Bean Sun. Her lyrical item of nightmares. Oh, it works from inheriting from other AUs. Terasaka with the skills of another Terasaka? Wait, what?
嘘。
So that's
じ
how
ゃあ
this thing
変身っ
works.
て本当に変身なの？
Oh, totally. You and that priest. No way. Then, when you said transformation, you were serious?
さすが遠坂家当主。今の説明でよくわかりましたね。
Something about being possessed by your own past lives.
As
Being a
expected, with the head of the Tosaka house, you understood my explanation well.
ルビーちゃんびっくりです。
Ruby-chan is surprised.
本当はこのままうやむやにしたかったんですけどね。てへ。
Well, the truth is I wanted to leave it a mystery. Teehee.
The voice from the kaleidostic, no, magical ruby gave an image somewhat like a defeated smile. It keeps repeating itself, but its voice was just devastatingly cute.
いや、騙されるな。
No, don't be fooled.
I love the little wing twitches.
なあ、遠坂。今のどういう意味なんだ？
Hey, Tosaka. What did all that mean just now?
だから変身よ。
Like I said, a transformation.
信じがたいけどこの杖、カレイドステッキは所有者を変身させるアイテムなの。
It's difficult to believe, but the stick, the Kaleido is an item that transforms its owner.
例えば私が美味しい紅茶を入れようとする。けど私はうまく紅茶を入れられない。
For example, say I'm going to make some delicious black tea. However, I can't make black tea very well.
そんな時この杖を一振りすればあら不思議。
At that time, all I have to do is wave that stick once, and presto.
私は平行世界にいるであろう紅茶入れの達人である遠坂凛の姿になって美味しい紅茶を入れられるようになる。
I become the Tosaka Rin, who's an expert at making black tea, who exists in a parallel world, and become able to make delicious black tea.
いえ、正しくはその技術だけを一時的に借り受けるということね。
Or rather, it's that the skills are only being temporarily borrowed.
なるほど。必要な能力だけダウンロードするってことか。
I see. It just downloads the necessary abilities, right?
ダウンロード
Down. Load. Because she doesn't know technology at all.
はい時代
Because she
遅れの
doesn't
リンさ
know
んが売っちゃっておい
technology
て
at all.
その通りですシローさん。
Magical
Yes,
Ruby
setting
Chan
aside the
does that.
outdated Rin-san, Chiro-san has it right.
この世界のリンさんはアナクロですが平行世界にはハイテクなリンさんがいるかもしれない。
This world's Rin is an anachronism. But a high-tech Rin-san would exist in a parallel world.
私はそのハイテクなリンさんの外装を取り出してきてこちらのリンさんに着せ替えるのです。
I fetched that high-tech Rin-san's exterior and dressed up the Rin-san over here with it.
結果リンさんはわずか1秒足らずで電子博士になるわけでして、はい。
The result? Rin-san becomes an electronics expert in less than a second. Yes.
へえ、そりゃ。
Wow, that's incredible. That means, by calling out Tosaka's various what-ifs, she can become a specialist in anything?
ただしこれにはいくつかの決まり事がございまして。
However, regarding this, there are several standard operating procedures.
モノマネはまず形から入るもの。
An imitation must first begin with its form.
多元転身をした際リンさんにはその姿にふさわしい服装になっていただきます。
When she used Prism Trance, Rin-san's attire became that which was appropriate for her form.
なのにこれがどうしてか皆さん揃って嫌がりまして、おかげで私のマスターは過去現在未来においてたった2人だけなんですよ。
And yet, for some reason, everyone disliked it. Thanks to that, in the past, present, and future, I will only have 2 masters. Magical Ruby.
Magical Ruby sobs, hiding her tears with her kimono's sleeve.
Oh.
Well, not really, but the kimono is a persistent image.
なんでそれぐらい別に嫌がることもないじゃないか。
What? Just that by itself shouldn't be enough to even bother anyone.
まさかあんた。
You don't mean that you...
ですからふさわしいコスチュームを。
Yes, like I said, the appropriate costume.
美味しい紅茶を入れたいのでしたらメイド服に。
If you wanted to make delicious tea, it would be a maid's outfit.
水陸両用東坂凛になりたいのならスクール水着を。
If you wanted to be an amphibious Tosaka bean, it would be a school swimsuit.
そして歌が上手くなりたいという可憐なあなたにこってこてなゴスロリ服をご提供したのです。
Oh no. And so, when poor you wanted to be good at singing, I was pleased to provide you an over-the-top goth lolly outfit.
In other words, that's unmistakably a magical girl.
She became a magical girl.
声は当時一番流行った恥ずかしいものをチョイスいたしました。
By the way, the word she shouted to activate the transformation for the most embarrassing choice at the time.
いやはや公園にいた皆さんはその時点で真っ青になっておりましたが。
Oh dear me, at the point everyone in the park went ghastly pale.
このバカつ私のお友達ネットワークがリセットされたのはそれか
You stupid dick! That was the rest of the entire network of friends! The terrible truth is now revealed.
The
An item
terrible
that makes-
truth is now revealed.
Look at this.
An item
This is
that makes
amazing.
use of the second sorcery, the true identity, the magic stick that grants the wishes of young girls. It was truly a costume box for both the mind and body.
Did Madoka exist when this was written?
No.
Was it
Yeah.
based off of this?
Never before has it been so easy to spot the appearance of dark magic. Well, that's the reason no one wants to make a contract.
とにかく今は他の方法を考えましょ
Anyway, let's think about other methods now.
う。気を取り直して気分を切り替えてうるさいのは完全に無視決め込んで。
Let's regroup, change our mindset, and completely ignore any noisy distraction.
ひどいです。私と契約しましょうよリンさん。もう登録を済ませたんですから。あとは一言
Blood
うんと言う
drawing
だけ。
alternate reading as registration.
How mean. Make a contract with me, mean son. Since the blood drawing, resignation, is already done, all that's left to say is a single registration, a single word of agreement.
いい？完全に無視よエミヤ君。
Good. Completely ignore it, Emiya-kun.
第二魔法の霊装だろうが、もう血で仮登録を済ませちゃったとか関係ないわ。
It might be a mystic code of the second sorcery, or something like having completed a temporary registration with my blood doesn't
そ
matter.
いつを手にさえ取らなければ、時間切れでスイッチが落ちるから、それでさよならよ。こんな危険なもの、箱の底で永久封印しとかないと。
As long as they don't touch it, it'll turn itself off. And then it's a good given time, and then it's goodbye. Such a dangerous item should be sealed at the bottom of the box for all eternity.
そんななんて仕打ちでしょう。私はただリンさんと正義のために戦いたいだけなのに。
No way! Such cool treatment. Even though I just want to fight for justice alongside Rin-san. Alright.
The stick cries in anguish. As Tosaka said, it seems that if we keep ignoring it, the stick will go back to how it originally was.
It's vibrating.
にしてもちょっとかわいそうだな。
What? Oh no.
Even then, this... all I'm saying is, would that make it a magic wand? Even then, doesn't this seem just a bit
と
pitiful?
さか、外に出しておくぐらいはいいんじゃないのか？
Tosaka, if it's just used to get us outside, shouldn't that much be fine? And also, I feel an affinity with the phrase fight for justice.
A hero of justice. Shiro? Please, magical girl Shiro.
甘い。このバカ杖のことよ。外に出しておいたらどんな手で契約を迫ってく
Please,
るか。
magical girl Shiro. You're too soft. If we let this stupid stick out, someone could make a contract with it.
それとも何？ある日冬騎士に魔法少女を名乗る変質者が現れてもいいの？
Or what? Is some weirdo calling herself a magical girl appearing in Fuki one day with you?
One day, okay with you.
Why can't Shiro just become a magical girl?
That's a difficult question. Hey, I'm a guy. Honestly, between whether I want to see it or not want to see it, and so,
ってしつこい。
You're so persistent.
どこのキャッチセールスよあんたは。
You're like a shady salesman.
いえいえ、リンさんの強情っぷりにはかないませ
No, no, I can't compete against your
ん。
stubbornness.
なんていうか、これだけサービスしているのにうんと言わないなんて、ルビーちゃん大弱りです。
Honestly, you're offered such great service and you still say no? Ruby-chan is very perplexed.
Magical Ruby's voice echoes inside the locked room. Thanks to their quarrel steadily reaching its peak, the temperature in the chest was rising. Tosaka's discomfort index, which ran high even during the best of times, had swelled like the size of the sun.
わかりました。こうなったら私、大奮発いたします。
Understood. If it comes to this, I'll put everything out there.
今なら一流魔法少女の証。お供のマスコットキャラも無料でご奉仕させていただきましょう。
If you act now, you'll even receive an accompanying mascot character. The foremost proof of a first-rate magical girl, completely free of charge.
もうリンさんたら駆け引き
Look
上手
at
なんですから。この
Her face. Oh, you're so good at haggling, Rin-san.
初めっから駆け引きなんてしてないっての。
You've been haggling from the start, and now you say that? Tosaka is screaming hysterically.
Tosaka is screaming hysterically. Not good. I need to call for help as soon as possible. It's not to get out of the box, but to get away from this stick.
ところでシローさんはどのような性格パターンがお好みですか？
By the way, Shiro-san, what's your preferred personality pattern?
野生味あふれる小動物系、ちょっとおませな妖精系。
A small animal
Is it
overflowing with
Ruby?
wild charm? A slightly precocious fairy?
乙女を導く上
Precocious
品な精霊
and
系。
is
変形合体
is
巨大
Ruby
ロボット
offering to turn Shiro into the
I hope
mascot?
so. Oh no. An elegant spirit who guides young girls? A transforming, combining giant robot?
などなどさまざまなニーズにお答えしますが、
And so on and so forth. I shall meet all of your various needs.
字でいいよ、字で。
Shall I meet? It's fine as it is, really. Because it would be a pain. Even without creating a strange character, you're already a mischievous enough mascot.
Right?
Oh,
Magical
and yeah,
Ruby raises her voice
fucking
happily. Did she
same
think I was
realism.
praising her?
Magical Ruby raises her voice happily. Did she think he was praising her? If it wasn't obstinately repeating itself, I'd admit the voice itself was cute.
ほらほら、リンさんシローさんもこう言っておりますし。
Excuse me? Rin-san. Shiro agrees with me too.
もういろいろどうでもいいから契約しちゃいません？
Why don't you put it all behind you and make a contract with me?
そうすればあんなクソじじい。もといゼルレッチェ王の作った箱ぐらい簡単にこじ開けられますよ。
If you do, breaking out of this box made by that old fart, so much, would be simple, wouldn't it?
死んでも嫌。
Even if I die, no.
そんなに契約したいのなら、さっきから親しそうに話しかけてる愛しのシローさんと
Yes,
したら。
please. Magical girl Shiro, please. If you want to make a contract that badly, how about with your precious Shiro-san, who you seem to have been talking with so intimately for a while now?
そうしたいのは山々ですが、私は女性限定の冷蔵なのです。採血してマスター登録も済んでいますし、ほら、私を助けると思ってですね。
Wait, would that mean it would like half work for you?
Fluctuation.
Such as I'd greatly like to do that. I'm a mystic code restricted to women. You've already given your blood and completed the master registration. So come on, you can help me out.
うるさい。助けてほしいのはこっち。
Oh yeah, Zal couldn't use it. Shut up. I'm the one in need of help
Also.
here.
ああ、もう。ただでさえ我慢の限界なのに。
Also, yeah, just like the personality probably played a part in that.
Even in some normal circumstances, my patience would have been pushed to its limit.
あ、そうでしたね。
Is that so?
あんまり素直じゃないとおもらししちゃいますよ。
Couldn't you be more upfront about needing to pee?
Oh, my theory
Shatter.
earlier was right. In an instant. The temperature inside the box dropped into the negatives.
そうそうと申しましょうか。
Shall we call it a blunder?
人体においては当然であり、避けられない仕組みのことです。でも、しょうがないですよね。シローさんがやってくる前から数えると、もう4時間も我慢してるんですから。
It's natural for the human body, an unavoidable part of its structure. But still, it can't be helped, right? Counting from before Shiro-san showed up, you've already endured it for 4 hours.
No, I think counting from before, so total it's 4 hours. Plus, we'd seen her the previous day. So
My stomach is
presumably,
trembling all over.
she'd just been stuck in there overnight.
Enough for the
Tosak
violence.
is trembling all over. And now for the violence. I'm only 1 second away from terrible violence. Surely.
そうよ、その通りよ。どうせそういう
She
オチ。
killed her! That's
荷
how
物
she
を
got.
整理する前にお茶なんか飲む私が悪かったのよ。どうせ私は正しい遠坂の血を引いてる
The little Shiro. Could have. Oh, that's right. Anyway, that's how it is. Sorry for drinking some tea before sorting my luggage. After all, I'm descended from the proper Tosakas. Or perhaps.
の。 でも
Or
一人じゃ知らない
perhaps.
わ。
The swans! I don't want to see one person who dies.
いいえ、むしろさよなら人類。そんなことになったら地球ごとあんたを破壊してやるんだから。
No, instead it's goodbye humanity. Because if it's like this, I'll destroy you all along with the earth as well.
はい、そういうわけで歯を食いしばるがいいわ、エミヤくん。
Right, and for that reason, clench your teeth, Emiya-kun.
Something like that. It's easy to imagine. Tosaka is feeling ashamed in her awkwardness.
Oh, this is the best.
I'm the one who should be ashamed here. I understand those feelings so much that it hurts. At times like these, a more outgoing and cheerful kind of guy would be able to pass this off as nothing.
すまん、遠坂。俺、気が利かなくて。
Sorry, Tosaka. I wasn't being considerate.
I made it as sincere as I could.
I made
just-
it. You didn't read that, but did you?
Oh, I did. I just got cut out, probably.
I made it as sincere as I could. If Tosaka was embarrassed back there, I should be even more embarrassed.
単純に時間のことしか考えていなかった。
I had only been thinking about the time.
いや、こんな話はここまでにして、今は出ることだけ考える。見てろ、こんな箱さっさと抜け出してやる。
No. Let's end this topic here. We need to think about how to leave. Just watch. We'll get out of this box in no time. This was the best I could do to support her. Yeah, I've been wondering, but like, how would activating a reality marble in here work?
Oh, that might help, actually. I don't...
I
Can
assume
they
it
show
would
you
just
some limited blade
expand.
work stuff?
No idea. But I assume that it would just expand and be shrunk. And you just have unlimited blade works in a chest, but
Oh, I love
I
that,
might end up
actually.
getting self-conscious. But it's several times better than awkwardly trying to gloss things over.
うん、そうよね。
Yeah, that's right.
私もちょっと気にしすぎてた。
And we've gotten a little too worked out.
俺は鈍感だからな。それぐらいでちょうどいいよ。
Well, I am thick-headed after all. Around that much is just about right.
そうでもないわ。ちょっとだけ見直した。
It's really not. I have a little better opinion of you, if only just a
そ
little.
っか。よかった。
I see. That's good then.
Damn it.
Wow. And
We'll report
yeah,
that later.
yeah, I know. That's. I guess like that's a fucking specific like definition. I'm still just going off of the fucking like description, and probably partially what I've read on the wiki. But like, I fucking like the idea of the reality marble that like displaces reality rather than it's like boom, you're on a demiplane.
Yes, AJ. We're either almost in the
finally
scene or halfway
relax.
to it.
Probably because the tension surrounding Tosaka has calmed down. And then, against my better judgment,
でも、そういうことなら言ってくれればよかったのに。
but you should have just said so if it was something like that.
俺、おまるの一つや二つぐらい投影したぞ。
Well, it doesn't expand, but like... I can project at least a bedpan or two, right?
You can also project a crowbar to open the chest. Oh
As
no.
usual,
Oh,
I've dug my own grave.
the music.
ってどっかよりタチが悪いわこのブリ
You. That's so much worse than just being thick-headed. The star soars by.
Star soars by. It's not a metaphor. I seriously saw a star just now.
遠坂で
Tosaka! Hand!
ステッキ持ってる
Stick! You're holding the stick!
しまった身近に手頃なのがあったからつい
Damn it! Just close.
まさに計算通りです
All according to my calculations.
思わずドンキで突っ込まずにはいられない
Back
見
into
事
the
なボ
night.
ケ体質でしたよシロー
People can't help but instinctively retort with a blunt weapon. You've got a splendid predisposition for slapstick comedy, Shiro.
さんそれでこそリンさんにふさわしい相方です
With us, you're perfectly suited to be Ritsan's partner.
こんな冗談みたいなことでくそ負けるもんですか
You think I'll lose? Damn it. To a joke like this?
無駄です契約に必要な手順は全て整いました
Useless. The necessary procedures for the contract are already in
血
order.
液によるマスター認証接触による使用の契約そして私を起動させるためのエネルギー確かに頂戴いたしました
Confirmation of the master of your blood, a usage contract through touch, and the energy to make me activate. I've certainly received them all.
領収書は上様でお願いします
Take your receipt, please, master.
The devil's stick is sparkling. But energy? Tosaka didn't give it anything, right?
ふざけないで私は魔力なんか送ってない
Don't screw with me. I never sent any magical energy.
カレイドステッキ起動に必要なものは魔力などではありません
What's required to activate the Kaleido stick is
Oh,
nothing like
God.
magical energy.
必要なものはラブそれも鈍感な一中の男性に対する素直になれないスーパー乙女力なのですよ
Oh, that's why so much could never use it. What's required is love. Not only that, but love directed at a man's sensitive heart. It's the superpower, maiden power of not being able to be honest.
Runs on
Naniそれ?
Sundarium.
もう死にたい
What the hell? Enough already. I want to die.
負けるな遠坂
The tsundere power.
Don't lose, Tosaka! Just leave it to me! In that case, I'll do it with brute force. I'll take the stick from Tosaka's hand.
そうはいきませんカレイドビーム
Wait, is that? Sort of promised victory? That won't work. Kaleido? Oh, what is this scene?
なんでもありだこいつ
Can I mean, it's built off of true magic. The rough wind brushes my cheeks.
This is fake fiction. Also fought?
How much time passed after that? Or rather, just how far have I traveled from my hometown?
Yeah,
The
Avalon.
end of a gap of many months and years. I awake in an unknown world. How lonely. Oh my god, is this... It's like I'm a lone machine that was sent off to the frontier. Just a drone. Well, he's not having trouble breathing, so it's not what I thought for a second. A wasteland as far as the eye can see.
Oh, he thought it was the fire.
It's clear that this isn't Earth, but some unknown star on which I'm standing alone. How should I put it? In this
What?
ridiculous space, even my sense of reason is reaching its limit.
It's Type Moon. The Kaleidostic is Type Moon. Type
夢のマジカル星にようこ
Welcome to the magical star of dreams.
そ歓迎いたしますわシローさん
I'm here to welcome you, Shiro-san. Oh,
The
look at him.
mysterious object makes a racket.
Look how tiny the Shiro is.
Now that I'm here, I've finally come to understand Tosaka's feelings. And I better understand how to deal with that thing. To explain the alien called Magical Ruby. Oh yeah, that's okay, the name of what I thought this. I thought this was the Land of Steel for a second.
Oh.
The world of
Yes.
notes. Yeah.
Oh, angel notes.
But yeah. At the heart of it, it's never finished a conversation in its entire life.
オーケー。何でもありだもんな、お前は。
I get it. You can do anything.
で、
And you see the little
ど
Shiro
こ
down
だ
there,
よ、
right?
ここ。
Oh yeah, the little Shiro. Of course. So
So?
tiny.
Where am I?
ですからマジカル星です
Like I said, the magical star.
正義を愛する方たちの最果ての地のように見えてカレイドステッキの内部だったりします
The highest peak for those who love justice.
Oh,
It does
and it
look a bit
looks
like
like
UVW.
it really does. The highest peak of those who love justice. Or it looks like it. The inside of the kaleidoscope stick.
要するに、マジカルルビーの心象風景ってことか。
Huh. So, in short, it's the scenery you imagined?
はいさすがシローさんこと結界に関しては理解が早くていらっしゃる
Yep. As
It
expected of
is.
Shiro-san, you're quick to understand things related to bounded fields.
This is terrible.
It has the reality
It is
marble.
Ruby's UVW.
Yes!
There must be a bargain sale on reality marbles. Oh, is that an English
that a-
dub of Dragon Ball Z reference?
Is
Or is that also in the
shot at
Japanese dub?
Is that a shot at Zero?
人のことは言えないけど、殺風景だな。
I may have no right to speak, but this is pretty tasteless.
Well, they're written at the same
Yeah,
time.
though, yeah, to be fair, they were being, like, written, yeah, idea-wise at the same time.
友達いないだろう、あんた。
You don't have any friends, do you?
ストライク。
Oh, and it becomes small. Strike.
釣れないです。あなたとは響き合うものがあるからお招きしたのに。
How cold. Even though I invited you here because you have things which resonate with me.
響き合うもの
Things that resonate with you? I tried to make the question sound as cold as possible.
そんな、もう分かってるくせに、シロウさんったら。
Come on, Shiro-san. Asking when you already know.
シロウさんは正義の味方で、私は正義の魔法少女。
Shiro-san is an ally of justice. I'm a magical girl of justice.
ほら、共に正義を愛するものなのです。
Shiny justice. See? We're both loving justice-loving people.
というわけで、これからは協力して、あの堕落しきった現世悪魔、東坂凛さんをですね、正義の魔法少女としてプロデュースしちゃいましょう。とタッグを組みたいわけなのですが。
So, work together with me and produce a magical girl of justice from the depraved monster that is Tosaka Rin-san currently. I want to team up with you, but...
There's no exit anywhere? However, this ridiculous world shouldn't last forever either. I think it's got perhaps a minute left?
So, キョロキョロしないでください。
You there? Please don't look around so restlessly.
いいですか？私は世のため人のために言っているんです。何も趣味私欲でリンさんに無理強いしているわけではありません。
It's fine, isn't it? I'm saying it's for the people of the world. It's not like I'm compelling Rin-san for my own amusement or anything.
先ほども言いましたが、私の根底に刻まれた命令は愛と正義なんですから。
I said it earlier as well, but the directive engraved into my core is love and justice.
I am not suspicious. The out-of-place artifact proudly puffs out its chest.
なあ、それを言うなら、ラ
Nice, it put more of a
ブ
space
ピースじゃないのか。
Very sus.
Hey, isn't that supposed to be love and
Oh.
peace?
Wait, try again?
は
I
い、そ
think
の
so.
通りです。
I
やっ
got
ぱ
a
り人間、
reference.
最後は愛が勝ちますから。
Unless it's an older reference.
Exactly. Our core human. Of course human. Because love will
あ
prevail.
ー、ラブパワー。なんて独特な響きでしょう。
Love and
Breeding
justice.
power.
It has such a self-righteous swing to it.
我ながら素晴らしい存在意義だと思います。
If I do say so myself, I think it's a splendid reason to exist.
It's being serious. Something should be done about this ceiling designation class hazardous item.
Bass?
そんなわけなんで、人々の平和のため、リンさんには私の代わりに愛と正義の伝道師になっていただきたいのです。
Anyway, that's how it is. for the peace of everyone, I'd like Rin-san to become an evangelist of love and justice on my behalf.
私は所詮寂しいマジックアイテム。
Oh, it
どんな
is.
に力が
Okay.
あっても人が使い
Oh,
切れない
right,
と
because the
何も
top
でき
part
ま
is
せ
how
ん
it's
からね。
pronounced, while the bottom part is how it's spelled.
Okay. After all, I'm a lonely magical item. No matter how much power I have, I can't do anything if a person doesn't come and use me.
それにシローさんもリンさんの普段の行いはどうかと思うでしょ。リンさんはもうちょっとあの有り余るコメディ才能を皆さんの役に立てるべきなんです。
Besides, Shiro-san, even you are troubled by Rin-san's unusual behavior, or usual behavior, right? Rin-san should use a bit more of her excessive comedy talent for the benefit of everyone.
その意見にはちょっと共感したいけど。
Although, I want to sympathize with that opinion a bit. As I thought, I shouldn't trust it. I mean, it let its true intentions slip out. I'm not sure whether Zelret realized how bad this thing was and hastily added it as a feature, or whether it's because we're talking via telepathy. But Ruby can't conceal her motives. I can hear them perfectly through the brackets.
さあ、いい加減時間もありません。共に正義を愛する同志として
Oh,
答
it's
え
the
を
Undertale
聞かせ
dog.
てくださいまし。
Come on now, there's no time to be indecisive. As a comrade who loves justice the same as I, please give me your answer.
ルビーちゃん、シローさんは仲間になってくれると信じています。
Yumi-chan believes they can become friends. Shiro-san.
わかった。仮に、なんだ、その愛と正義それが本当だとしてもだ。
Got it. But for argument's sake, what is this love and justice? If that's even what you're really talking about.
なあ、ルビー。お前にとって正義ってどんなもの？
So, Ruby, what is justice to you?
はい？そうですね。
Yes. Let's see.
世の中を等しく、私にとって面白おかしくすることでしょうか。
Equality in the world. Things that are interesting and funny, to me at least. Right?
じゃあ、ルビーにとって悪って何？
Then, according to Ruby, what is evil?
やだな、シローさん。
Stop it, Shiro-san.
そんなの私に逆らうものが悪に決まってるじゃないですか。
Isn't it obvious that the things that oppose me are evil?
What? This thing actually thinks it's okay to not keep that sort of statement to itself?
What is this scene? Did I actually fall asleep right before the stream? Is this all just a dream?
話はここまでだ、この悪魔。
No! Our conversation is over! You demon!
遠坂を返せ、元の世界に戻せ。お前の遊びに付き合っていられるか。
Give back Tosaka! Return me to my original world! I'm not going to stick with you while you're playing around!
そんな正義の味方同士、シローさんとは仲良くやれると思ったのに。ですが、
No,
もう手遅れです。
no way. I thought you were a fellow ally of justice. We could have been friends, Shiro-san, and yet it's already too late.
今リンさんには強制的に正義の素晴らしさを理解してもらっていますし、契約もあと数秒で完了です。
Right now, Rin-san is receiving, by force, an understanding of the wonderless of justice. The contract will be complete in mere seconds.
言っときますが、契約解除はできませんよ。
I've said it before, but the contract can't be cancelled.
私の契約はほとんど呪いだって。ゼルレッジ王のお墨付きですから。
If my contract is almost curse-like, it's because it's in old Silver's handwriting. Yes, rule breaker. Oh, rule breaker, yes.
Bastard. If the circumstances become bad, you'll just revoke it. But don't underestimate me. I have been getting caught up in strange situations like this just for show.
せーの。
Here goes!
Bone.
I slam my hands onto the ground and look up towards the sky with all my might. When you're in a nightmare, the quickest and easiest way to deal with it isn't to escape from the world. It's deciding to annihilate yourself.
父さん。
Tosaka!
Please.
I'm pulled back from the nightmare. Tosaka was, as expected, still enduring.
父さん、その杖をこっちによこせ。
Tosaka! Hand me the stick! I grab the stick from Tosaka's hands. Or not?
Hosaka's stance.
The Kaleido stick flashes.
契約完了です。
The contract curse is complete.
間に合わなかったか。
Damn. I didn't make it in time?
いいえ、何の問題もないわ、エミヤ君。
No, there's no problem, Emiya-kun.
マジカルルビーは正義の精
Her
霊。
fucking
彼女の
swirly
行
eyes.
動に
Look at her
間違いも
eyes.
ないわ。
Bean. A terrible end to Mean Week. Magical Ruby is the spirit of justice. There's not even a speck of error in her behavior.
私は正義の魔法少女。私の行動に正解は一つもないわ。
I'm a magical girl of justice. There's no solution to my behavior.
そう。逆らう悪党には反撃さえ許さない。
That's right. For villains who oppose me, I won't even permit counterattacks.
何が呪いだ。ただの先導じゃねえか、バカ精霊。
Yeah! I mean, curse! This is just brainwashing, you stupid spirit!
もう離せ。
Ah! Let go already!
いいからその杖をこっちにパスしろ、父さんが。
Just hurry up and pass me the stick, Tosaka! So I can smash it into tiny pieces with my knees!
落ち着くわ、エミヤ
Kind of kaleidoscope reading. Calm down, Emiya.
心配する必要はまるでないわ。浅はかだったのは私たちの方だわ。
There's absolutely no need to worry. You were the ones who were being silly.
うん。いいじゃん、魔法少女。愛と正義のために戦うのに何を恥ずかしがる必要があるわ。
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a magical girl. I fight for love and justice. What is there to be ashamed of?
眠れ、悪夢だ。
Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my
I'm
God.
asleep! This is a nightmare!
Oh, today has just been like the best dream in so long.
俺が言うのもなんだけど、きっとそれは恥ずかしい。
Even then, this is still really embarrassing!
困ったエミヤくんね。
Poor Emiya-kun.
まだカレイドステッキの素晴らしさを理解できないなんて。やっぱり正義だけ信じてるやつじゃダメっつうか。
You still don't understand how wonderful the kaleidoscope is. I mean, only believing in justice isn't enough.
でも安心して、私は見捨てたりしないから。シローは 私の大切な仲間だもの。
But don't worry, I won't abandon you or anything. You're actually an important friend, Shiro.
これから大好きな先輩に振られちゃったり、魔法界からライバルのお金持ちお嬢様とか転校してくるけど、
Have a good
No worries,
sleep,
Ryo.
Reels.
乗り越えていくんだから。
It is really
Yeah.
late. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would. But this is so good. I love this. I would never want to split this scene. It's just too good.
Yeah.
From now on, whether it's being rejected by a beloved senpai or a rich girl from the magical world transferring to our school, we'll overcome any hardship together.
It's no use. I can't stop this catastrophe. I want to escape as soon as possible. Not from the box, but from Tosaka.
Rule breaker.
さあ、行くわよ、シ
She said,
Ah!
"Right, here I go, Shiro."
ロ。コンタクト、フルオープン。境界回廊、最大展開。
And the fucking
So
yup. You've heard this before.
wait a second. Is that? Holy shit! It can't be this.
It's this illusion instrumental. Also played before when Rin wielded
Yeah.
the gem sword.
The gem sword. I recognize it. Oh my god. Compact. Full open. Mirror world corridor. Maximum expansion.
ディシュピーゲンフォーム、ブルトゥスティッツムトランスポート。
The mirror form is readying for transport.
Der Spiegel
いや
form.
ー、マイネマイステリーン。
Where
Oh,
bounty
See a
goes.
mirror? Yes, my
Yeah,
master.
yeah.
ブナングです。カレイドスコープスガッタ
Opening the kaleidoscope gates. Transformation sequence.
ー。お待たせ。魔法少女カレイドルビー。ここに誕
Thank you for waiting.
KALEIDO.
Magical girl Kaleido Ruby is.
生。どうシェロー。初めての変身にしては
The cat-
上出来でしょ。
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, it was so worth it. Oh. How was it, Shiro? Was that a good performance for my first transformation? Right?
そうだな。
That was a
上
good
出来という
performance.
よりは衝撃だけど。
Inert.
Rather than a good performance, it was more of a shock.
ところで、その変な呼び方。
Shadow. By the way, what's with that strange way of... Oh, and she has a tail, too.
Oh, she does. She does.
Calling me. I stopped mid-sentence. I recalled the indescribable sensation of my own body being out of place. Like the time Ilya was playing a prank and my limbs became like a stuffed toys.
何って変身した時の
This
名前
fight
で
is
し
so
ょ。
good. What? You ask? You mean the name I received when I transformed, right?
魔法少女にはお約束のヒロインが相棒じゃない。
Oh my god. The call. Oh my god. That implies magical girl me is canon to my Isn't that just what goes along with being a magical girl? The hero's
Oh my
partner.
God. See? Kaleido Ruby points a finger in my direction.
Oh, give us. He actually turned into plushy Shadow.
What?
どういうことだよこれ
What is the meaning of this?
It's all real.
いえ、どうしても何もきちんと
Always
確認を
suspect.
取ったじゃないですか。どんなマスコットタイプがいい
Shiro
か
got
も
turned into a marketable plushie? What are you talking about? Didn't you confirm it properly? Asked you about the type of mascot would be good.
ちなみに名称はもう一人のマスターが使っていたのを利用させていただきましたので、あしからず。
What? Incidentally, the name you had was already taken by another master. I apologize, but please understand my situation.
お供のマスコットってお前のことじゃなかったのか
Ah! But weren't you the accompanying mascot?
嫌ですよ、シロさん。
No, Shiro-san.
私が誰かの下につくなんてあると思います？
Do you think I'd do something like take a position under someone else?
It was truly a stunning self-analysis.
さあ、そうと決まればこんな箱をさっさと抜け出しちゃわないとね。外では私たちの活躍が待ってるんだから。一刻も早く太陽よりも強く世界中の困った子供たちにストロベリーな血濡れの愛を。
She's so evil. Now that that's settled, let's hurry up and break out of this box, because there are important things waiting for us out there, as fast as possible, with more power than the sun. To the troubled children throughout the world, with strawberry blood-stained love.
その通りです、マイマスター。
That's correct, my master.
次週新番組魔法少女カレイドルビー第1話。
Next week, the new TV program, Magical Girl KALEIDO Ruby, Episode 1.
焼き尽くせバーニングドラッグ。首都ゴールデンクレセント上空 3000m にスカーレットスカット発射ですよ。
She's... Incinerate burning drag. A struggle to the death. A golden crescent 3,000 meters up in the sky. A scarlet scud launch.
It was a title on the verge of brain death. A maelstrom of magical energy converges. Enough to fill this cramped yet limitless magic box.
Oh my
It condenses into the kaleidoscope in an instant.
What am I watching?
シュバイ
Open it. Shuai Nork.
我は我の望む場所へ。我は我の望む方。
To the place that I desire. The way that I desire.
せーの。ゼザン FD。
Here we go. Sesam. Open D.
素敵です、マイマスタ
Fantastic, my master.
ー。やりました。一人目赤い方をゲットです。
I did it. I managed to get a red one. A red one? Wait.
Magical girls are commonly differentiated by color. The lid
The
that should
window
not
sill.
be able to be opened by any means from the inside opens.
Oh, it's totally gonna be someone from the outside opening it.
The blinding light and the vast amount of magical energy from earlier have completely vanished. That moment isn't something that can be perceived naturally. The boundary between the inside and outside of the box. The single moment in which we return to normal time from that which was nonsensical.
ありがとうござい
Alright,
ま
here's
し
the...
た。
Thank you very much.
シローさんのおかげで、ようやく私も作られた意味を果たせそうです。
It looks like I finally fulfilled the purpose I was made for, thanks to you, Emiya-san.
And like that, I'm thanked.
そりゃどうも
Shiro.
You're welcome.
で遠坂 本当にどうなるんだよ。
And what will happen to Tosaka?
ご心配には及びません。
There's no reason to worry.
契約がなされた以上、私はこれで引っ込みますから。
It did
Legitimately was. It was just a key. You literally called it the key earlier.
again.
Pseudo Profita again. Literally, it
Was that like-
was just fucking with everyone the whole time.
It was literally just a key.
Pretending that it was gonna, like, fucking take over the world.
It's just a key. Oh my god. Oh, I was right. Wait, does that make the chest the Devil May Cry level?
Uh,
Oh my god, so much. As I've more than fulfilled the contract, I'll be taking my leave
以
here.
後は私がこのように現れることもありませんし、契約時における洗脳も外に出れば
Oh,
手で
this
さ
is
っ
the
ぱり抜け落ちます。
Nasu's sense of humor is the best thing to grace this planet. From now, I won't appear like this again. And the brainwashing persuasion of the contract will be left behind when she leaves this place, as though it never existed.
じゃあお前は
Then you're...
はい、これでお別れです。あとはカレイドステッキとしてお二人の活躍を魚にさせていただきます。
Yes, this is farewell. After this, I'll only be part of your lives as a simple kaleidoscope.
それではお元気で。シローさんもリンさんとお幸せに。
Take care of yourselves. Shiro-san, find happiness with Zin-san as well.
あ
It's just
Ah.
Magical Ruby's presence is
Magical
fading.
Ruby's presence is fading. Maybe it wasn't so bad after all. The artificial spirit that had put us through so much is fading away unceremoniously.
ところで
By the way,
カレイドルビーだった頃の記憶は遠坂には
what about Tosaka's memories of when she was Kaleido Ruby?
はい、今回はバッチリ残しておきました。
Yeah, I made sure to leave them behind properly this time.
Truly, it's like a demon to the end.
Oh, we tumble onto.
We tumble down onto the soft carpet.
Oh,
The air is refreshingly pleasant.
why did I breathe like I just escaped from the chest myself?
Truly, a lot has happened, but we've finally come back to the outside world.
Issei. It was Issei. Guessed Issei would come. Oh, oh yes. Issei was gonna. Oh, you
We managed to come back. But Issei and Mitsuzuri are right in front of us.
Issei and Ayako.
ようそっか日曜日だもんな
Yo! That's right! The thing on Sunday.
That's what Nasu does. They make scenes even better.
あ先に上がってたぞ
I came over earlier. There's no reply. Rather, there's no reaction at all. They just keep staring behind me.
お と正義の執行者
Ah!
カレイドルビーのプリズムメイクが始まるわよ
At the last. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. For some love and justice, Kaleido Ruby's prism makeup is starting.
Those dead eyes. I see. So that's how it is. Any explanation for that would be useless. If there were 100 people here, 100 people's eyes would be popping. That was unmistakably a magical girl.
れああ
Look at her face. With the persuasion, with the brainwashing persuasion removed. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, look at her. Not a menu. Not a menu.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
With the brainwashing persuasion removed, Tosaka had regained the ability to think properly and was trembling.
This is the best scene ever in anything ever.
Her behavior just now, mixed with her current appearance and the recollection of that unpleasant experience.
いいわよ笑ってよ
Fine. Just laugh. Look at her.
What's with that, Tosaka? That's...
さすがね綾子容赦なしか
As expected, Ayako. No mercy.
遠さか
Tosaka.
何よあなたも笑いたかったら笑えば
What? You want to laugh as well?
むしろ笑って
Go ahead and laugh.
それは文化祭の出し物か
Oh, she can pass it off.
Is
She can
that
save
a
it.
performance? Is that a performance for the cultural festival?
だが生徒会は三映画演
She
劇
can
を
save
やるという
it.
許可申請を受けていないのだが
However, the student council hasn't received an application for approval stating 3A will do a play.
Oh no, she can't save it. She can't save it. She can't save it.
Issei was calm as always. She can save it. It just involves locking herself into pulling that out in front of a shit ton of people. Always nice to people. And today, even nice to Tosaka.
いいかわいいよ遠坂それ最高
Alright! That was cute, Tosaka! It's the best!
文化祭にそんな超目玉の出し物
Ayako buys that.
その実料理に尽きるね
To prepare something like that for the cultural festival, you're really into this! Despite being a close friend, Mitsuzuri was laughing so hard she was having trouble breathing.
文化祭
Cultural festival?
そうか そのために集まったからな。
I see. That's why we're here, after all. A small mercy. It seems we were able to narrowly avoid the Tosaka-rin as a magical girl theory.
My theories.
エミヤと二人っきりで一生合わせというのは後で追求するとしてだ。
Well, that's the don't pop it up.
You were having a fitting session together. I'm going to have to question you about that later, Emiya-kun.
その小さな箱から人間二人が出てくるとは大した手
You
品。
say don't go in there? No. Oh, they're totally gonna get trapped in there again, aren't they?
2 people coming out of that tiny box is quite the magic trick, isn't it?
They're all gonna get in there?
I'm amazed. Issei's eyes brighten up. He may be on bad terms with Tosaka, but Issei praises the feat for what it is. Of course, they just think it's stage magic now. That's perfect.
いや、こんな奇策でミスホムラハラ3年連続ゲットを狙うなんて、私は予想もしなかったよ。
Well, aiming to get Miss Hamurahara for the 3rd year running with this clever scheme was something even I hadn't anticipated.
ああ、もう可愛いな。すごく可愛い。
Ah, you're so cute! Totally adorable!
ええ、毎年同じように優勝してたんじゃ面白みないものね。
Yeah. The same way every year wouldn't be interesting, right?
うん。これまで貴様のことを猫かぶりだのメギツネだの誹謗しておっ
Fox,
たが
that fox.
たまらねばな。
That fox. Indeed.
So
Up until now, I have insinuated that you were a sly fox, and feigning modesty, among other things. I apologize.
文化祭を盛り上げるため優等生のイメージを自ら打ち捨ててくれようとはその挑戦的な姿勢素敵ながら遠さ
you say defeated.
To abandon your honor student image in order to liven up the cultural festival. Tosaka, even though you're my adversary, I'll admit that is an approach not to be trifled with.
ああ、今年は面白くなりそうだね。
Yeah, looks like this year's gonna be interesting.
Oh my god. Oh, imagine if Rin drank the alcohol after this.
この半年でマトウが人気を広げてきてるし、
Then we get
大
two
盤
cat
振る舞
girl
いかも
Rin.
な。
And Mato's popularity has been rising in the past half year. Might there even be a major upset?
Because that's what Nasu does.
That laughing that just turns into crying.
さくらってそんなに人気あるのか？
Hmm? Is Sakura really that popular?
Better be talking about Sakura.
お、聞き捨てならないね。エミヤはトウサカとマトウのどっちの味方だい？
Oh, now that's inexcusable. Whose side are you on, Amiya? Sakura's or Tosaka's? It?
マトウは大事な後輩だからね。
Mato is an important junior to me, after all.
中立な立場の私としては、トウサカばかりをひいきできないよ。
From a neutral standpoint, I can't let you favor just Tosaka.
正々堂々とエミヤの好みをマトウにも教えてやらないとな。 でもまあどんなに頑張っても難しいか。何しろ魔法少女だもんね。魔法少女いいな。私もなってみたいな。
In the spirit of being fair, you have to tell Mato about your preferences. Well, I guess it'll be difficult no matter how hard she tries. I mean, it's a magical girl! A magical girl! That's great! Wanna try being one too?
Would be fun, honestly.
The bad times for my heart continue. Oh, poor Bean. Everything has just been there to deflate her now.
I didn't know this was
Mitsuzuri
a Gat Bean
laughs, and
scene.
Mitsuzuri laughs, and Issei continues heaping on the praise. In the end, unable to get changed until the two of them went home, Tosaka had to deal with the arrangements for the cultural festival as KALEIDO Ruby.
Oh my god.
Naturally, in the flow of that discussion, she became obligated to participate in the Miss Hamarahara contest. Looking like that.
We better see this cultural festival in the end.
二人ともようやく帰ってくれたか。
Seems the two of them finally went back.
さて、これで箱を巡るトラブルは一件落着だな。
Well then, I guess the trouble over that box is finally settled. I'm clearing off the table for Tosaka, who hasn't moved for quite a while.
おーい、トサカ。
Huh? Hey, Tosaka.
いいじゃんか、全部解決し
She
たん
go
だ
back in
か
the box?
ら。それより箱の中で我慢。
Oh, she's back in the box.
Is-
Oh no.
Isn't it all right? Everything's been settled. More importantly, what happened in the box was...
恨むからとにかく恨むから全部シローのせいだから。
I blame you. I blame you anyway because it's all your fault, Shiro.
Nothing was settled at all. Despite escaping the box and finally getting free of Issei and Mitsuzuri, Tosaka is still trembling.
Aw, this is Reen's worst day.
I'm worried. Was it really that hard for her after all?
けど、全部が俺のせいっていうのは違うぞ。
But it's not fair to say it was entirely my fault.
俺だってマジカルルビーからトサカを助けようと努力したんだから。
After all, I really put a lot into trying to rescue you from Magical Ruby, and yet...
いいでしょ。それぐらい言わせてよ。
Fine then. Just let me at least say that much.
そもそもね、シローがバカなこと言わなければバカ杖を手に取ることもなかったんだから。
If you hadn't said such stupid things, I picked up the stupid stick in the first place.
このバカコンビ、ダブルマスコット。ああもう、あんなのと契約して私の人生めちゃくちゃよ。
Stupid combo, double mascots. Jeez, contracting with that screws up my life.
So that's how it was. The greatest victim was surely Tosaka.
That sums up today.
I, who couldn't even help her even though I was by her side, should at least let her use me as an outlet and properly listen to her complaints.
ごめん。もっと俺がしっかりしてればこんなことにはならなかったもんな。
Sorry. If I were a bit more reliable, something like this wouldn't have happened.
これからは杖との契約を解除する方法を一緒に探すよ。
Yeah. Let's look for a way to cancel the contract with the stick together.
I clasp her
I
hand.
clasp her hand.
それより登坂、お前トイレ行かなくていいのか？
Leaving that aside, Tosaka, will you be okay without going to the bathroom? See, you look like you're in pain. And haven't you been trembling for a while?
Oh no.
もう一度箱に入ってろバカしろ
Are you? Checking the box once more, stupid shitto.
But why?
I take a magnificent
I
fall.
take a magnificent fall.
Wait, he's stuck in the box.
Back inside the box again. I close my eyes as I hit the back of my head with the thud once more, and
Yeah. Yeah.
she fell in.
She totally did.
Somehow, I bumped into something soft.
It's a never-ending loop.
あれ
Huh? Just now, that was undoubtedly a person's voice. While thinking that nobody could be here anymore, the back of my mind tells me that the concepts of time aren't known to this box. I just accept that. Concepts, of course. Reading is rules, or rules as concepts. Assaulted by a bad feeling, I timidly turn around. Hmm?
あなたどなたですの
I don't know. What?
Just
Wait.
who would you be?
How? Why? What? There's-
Right there is the figure of an unknown lady dressed in blue, holding the Kaleido stick. The storm continues. The trouble surrounding the box has not yet ended.
What? Wait, we ended? Oh, I'm so dead tired, but I was kind of hoping for another scene. Yes, clap. Artex voice saw coming out.
Ow! My hands hurt now from the
Oh, that
applause.
was such a good scene.
Alright. We don't have time for Emmas, but let's check and see if there are some.
Special. We better get Emmas for this.
Oh, that
How did
scene
we not
was
get
so
Emmas for
fucking
this?
good. No Emmas.
Oh, that was such a good scene.
No Emmas. Omakuji. Engagement!
Good match in your hometown.
Journey!
Bad.
Conflict!
No victory.
Bad luck!
Wait, no. Bad luck is just a...
まさか京都は参ったわね
You know what? It's been day. I'll read it again. Oh no, it's bad luck. This is quite troubling.
なんでも10秒以内に画面をプリントアウトして木に結びつけてくじを引き直せば無効になるらしいけどそれも潔悪いしっていうか無理だし
Apparently, if you print the skin in the next 10 seconds and tie it to a tree, you can draw a new fortune and invalidate this one. Still not very sportsmanlike, but still. Though I guess that is impossible.
まあこの辺で手を打ちなさいそうねこう思うといいわああ大凶が出なくて本当によかった
Well, just go on and clap your hands in prayer. That's right. Just think of it this way. Wow, thank goodness I didn't draw terrible luck. Is any of that coming through?
Nope.
Oh, what a good stream,
But yeah.
though. Yeah, that was...
Good fucking stream. And
Wow.
thanks,
Thank
everybody.
you so much for watching. No worries if you had to do early live. It was really long. Also, sorry if I
Yeah,
was super
yeah.
tired to stream. I think I started getting energy from the scene at some point,
Yeah.
and that is quickly fading.
But
Aw,
yeah.
thank you so much.
Whether you're here
everyone.
live, chatting or
VODs,
lurking,
YouTubes.
watching along in the VODs, or on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. You're all appreciated. Everyone,
Each and every
thank
one of
you.
Thank you. I will eat immediately after this. Or sleep, actually. I don't know.
Yes.
I'll take my pick.
Eat, then sleep. But yes,
I typed the raid out like
this
a
has been
subreddit.
McKeeble. Signing off.
Platoggers.
Platoggers, Platogra. And to
Platoggers.
steal from antimatter, have a good time zone.
Have a good time zone, everyone. See ya. And I should have waited for the raid to complete. I still can't believe I typed it out like a subreddit. That really shows how tired I am.
r/the unexpectables.
Yep. I mean, that is a subreddit. It is depressingly empty, though. See ya, everyone. Night.
Yo.
Or day, or whatever. And goodbye,
And
YouTubes and
goodbye
VOD
to
peoples.
VOD people and YouTube.
You will